just Zomboid Roleplay. I kind of want to start playing DVD for a little bit because of one thing. Well, there's a 2v8 mode that I haven't had the chance to play, and I was most intrigued for that. I just never had the urge to play it recently, even though I have kind of been playing it. Just a little bit, though. I don't know if I just heard someone knock on the door. If I did, I got to knock again. Got nothing. Alright. Gonna have to hop right in because early start time. Okay. All right. In we go into the game. Whew. You know what? I should put on my resume that I have the dedication to sit in a chair for 5 to 6 hours. I'll bump it up, boss. I'll bump it up to 6 or 7. Maybe 8. I'm kidding. I don't want an office job. But being able to sit for that long is kind of a problem, I'd say. Ricky boy. Rick Killian. I love this attire that he's got. I love it. Are we in the meeting room or something right now? I'm wondering. I don't think someone... Yeah, no, I have it. I have my stuff. Of course I have my stuff. Why wouldn't I have my stuff? I'm gonna put this on as like beginner armor. Oh, Alvin! Alvin! That's so stupid. I'm so... This is why you don't let me play this game while I'm smoking. Because, speaking of cannabis shake, lovely stuff. The reason why though is because I just get super tired. Oh, yeah, there it is. It's just a singular round though. I forgot I had this. Rick also forgot that he had this. It's actually not even meant to be out of the backpack. It's actually like in a secret compartment in here, so you know. Kind of sad. There's 3 pieces to a puzzle. Just gotta find the ring that we've lost now. I don't know the fuck it went, but it's somewhere, and I just gotta look around a little bit, see if I can find it. Now, where could I have fucking dropped it? I mean, oh shit. Oh yeah, I forgot I left this. Hey, look! Joints and rolling papers. Sorry. Yeah, sometimes I slip out of character, so... Because as much as this is a character thing, I try to separate the fact that, yeah, it's a character thing from, you know, hey, I'm also a person and I can have other reactions to what's happening, but also, like, do something that I wouldn't normally do, you know? Because, like, Rick is not me. I am me. I'm just portraying Rick. It's kind of like important to separate that. You also have to, when you're connecting things, because like I've been to acting school when back in the fall. It was like one of the best time of my life, literally. Get kind of choked up thinking about it. But learned a lot of things. Most important thing is connecting a fantasy idea about someone you love, care for, whether it's a friend, a lover, or like a parent, and something bad happened to them. You determine the severity for what scene you're doing, essentially. It's I forgot the exact wording, but it's essentially like you hurt them, they hurt you, or something bad happened to them, and it wasn't good at all. And you have to like kind of be like, so like your brother betrayed you, your sister died, you were really mean to your mom or your dad, you know? It's kind of like you have to like portray that feeling of. So I have to portray my fake wife, Rick Killian's wife, thinking, okay, yeah, she's dead. I lost my wife. How did she die? She got eaten alive by zombies. And how did my daughter die? My daughter died in a car crash. The same car crash that's talked about in the note. The note in my backpack. When she got in the back of that police car with him, they got hit by a car. That's like the first time I've ever said this story to anybody. That's how I connect to my characters. I make something super serious so I can kind of draw emotion out of it. I haven't been able to cry as Rick because I feel so emotionally detached as the character already because of what's happened. It was pre-written trauma. It's really hard to get past pre-written trauma, in my opinion. Like, Rick, sure, he can have, like, I've written the fact that he's already cried so many times that it's almost like the wells in his eyes have dried up, the ocean tides have fallen, and just sunk to the point of where, there's not even water on the lowest parts of the ocean now. It's just dry, new desert, which is really freaky to think about. Imagine Earth ending up like that, that would end up making some of the tallest mountains in the entire world, I think, because of that. Because all that would become land. Oh god, that'd be terrifying, though. Let's not think about that. Probably actually might be good for us. We need more land. We have a lot of people, dude. We have a lot of fucking people. Dry up the fucking Earth. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Not actually. Hey, dry it up. Completely. Nah. We do need to fix the Earth. It's just like, I kind of wish that we were able to, like, do that or some shit. We need more land. Then again, I don't even know how well that land would hold up. It would take probably a long time for it to solidify. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know nature. I don't know how that shit works. Sorry. Then kind of. How you doing?
Oh, hi.
So, you failed in?
I what?
Well, there's some stuff going on with, you alright?
Yeah, of course.
You sure? Do you know what I'm talking about with the whole Trent Louis thing?
No, I mean, Louis kind of alluded to some stuff, but we haven't talked about it further.
Yeah, I'm thinking we might be having some sort of conversation soon then. I don't know if we want to
Oh, I
pursue that
see.
now, but...
I mean, we could check with him if he's up.
Yeah, perhaps.
I figured he'd come get me if he needed anything. No.
Yeah, I've just been keeping myself in check about it. It's not something to be worried about until we have to do it. I'd rather him say it, though. Best in his words.
I understand.
I'm gonna grab a bite to eat.
Okay.
If you wanna come along, you can, unless you're just hanging out here.
Sure. Yeah, I'll come with you.
Oh, alright. What?
Don't worry about it.
You sure?
Yeah.
I'm not catching anything right now. Hey, Louie.
Hi. Why did that door open?
I have no idea. So, when do you think we're talking about, everything, Louie?
Soon. I mean, wanted cookie present. Guess he's not showing up.
Why, is he under the weather?
I have no idea, honestly. So that leaves Aurora's pretty much already ready. Lenora, Rick, myself. Trying to get Ollie, but I haven't fucking seen him anywhere.
Me neither. I just got back from my room, so...
Are you good? Like...
Yeah. Yep. I'm fine.
You know, I'm gonna do something very rare here and take the moral high road of not pressing you for that very evasive answer.
I've just put two and two together, I think.
Thanks, I guess. I'm gonna go take a lap and then...
I'm thinking...
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure I know... I think I might know, but I'm not gonna shoot the shot and say it yet.
That is about as subtle as a car coming through the front of a fucking building.
Yep. Exactly why I didn't press further.
Does that mean I get to go start banging on her door to wake him the fuck up?
I mean... if you want to. I mean, I'm not gonna go up to his door unless you want... Do you want me to do it? I'll do it.
Well, I mean, it's not his door anyway, so...
pay to watch.
Yeah, curfew's up. Can we get moving here, please?
What if he's not in there?
Is he fucking dead? Like, Jesus Christ.
I mean, I wouldn't open that door risking what would be on the inside for my eyes to look at it.
Yeah, no, I'm not a fucking privacy invader. I'm just trying to wake the guy up.
I mean, just keep knocking until he wakes up. I don't know. I mean, that's what we would do back in time.
Seems like a fucking rock, doesn't he?
I mean, I don't fucking know the guy. I don't know how he sleeps. This does feel a little bit awkward. Maybe Rick shouldn't have joined up because I saw her all the way down there.
How long until I stick a noisemaker under the door? Jesus Christ, finally.
Good morning.
Yeah, we've been trying to wake you up for like 2 hours now.
Sorry, I've been on the wall. Nora made me take a nap. She said she'd watch the wall. She... how long is that?
Yeah, I bet she did. I don't know how long you were asleep, man. We just got some shit to handle soon.
Yeah, right.
There he goes. Okay, right, yeah, we're having another, whatever, group meeting, one of those again, soon, but, we're having a bit of a, it's precursor to that. We've got some, I think, elephants in the room to go over before we get everybody in front of the crowd.
You alright?
So, yeah, I guess that's just happening as soon as possible. I can get Rick, we're having it in my room because I can't think of anywhere else that's private enough. I'll get him up there. Aurora's already up there. Lenora went walking off somewhere. I don't know where she is, so try and grab her and then meet us up there.
Hey.
Alright, sounds good.
So are we doing this?
Waiting for Sleeping Beauty to get his shit together and meet us up there.
Oh, okay.
I've got tortilla chips. And I low-key want chips right now. Fuck. Really want chips. How to catch it? Did y'all go upstairs?
Yes.
Okay. That's where we're holding it up here.
Yeah, can you think of anywhere else more private to discuss things?
The last time I stepped in here, it looked nothing like this, and I got told to get out, so,
Oh, good, he's with us.
Fine. Oh, where'd you get the bow from?
Oh, the mansion down to the northeast, east, whatever the fuck the direction is. Right. Is Aurora awake? I probably shouldn't start this meeting unless she's awake.
I'm up, hang on.
Yeah, it's easier to actually, like, if you do the right click sit in it and then stand up and then do the animation, it'll actually, like, let you clip into the...
Yeah, or it'll just... There we go.
Okay, right. So, I guess we really only have two things that I thought should be kind of, picked through a little bit before we get to any kind of full group meeting. One of them is probably going to be much quicker than the other one, but I guess, first and foremost, Rick. When were you planning on telling us that you were working with the radio weirdo?
to be completely honest, I never really planned on it until I knew he was gonna die. Then he survived. That guy saved my life.
Oh, I just think, I mean, look, the whole helping the bandit thing is, you know, I guess he made even on that part, but, look, like, the guy's still responsible for, you know, Cookie getting picked up, and that whole mess with the cultist people, so, now that he is still alive, I'm just kind of curious where, you know, what's your whole shtick gonna be going forward with that?
Well, you read that paper that I wrote when we were trying to get the frequency for the radio. I consider this place my home now. I had no reason to want to live before he spoke to me on the radio, told me to not shoot myself. I was crying on the radio for days, calling for help in a maintenance tower in some fucking mall I couldn't get out of. And just before I was gonna shoot myself, blow my fucking brains out, this fucking 1950s jovial, happy-go-lucky motherfucker starts talking on the radio saying, "Oh, don't kill yourself." All that bullshit. Said he could fucking help me. So I didn't. I didn't do it. Told me to
Look,
help
I
him.
think
I never had a malicious intent. I had found y'all by accident. That
I
was
think
never
the
part
thing
of the
that
plan.
people are more curious about is are you like even with this guy now, or is he gonna get you to keep sticking radios in nondescript places?
As far as I'm concerned, as long as he doesn't try something like that again.
Yeah,
Because
well,
I'm
I
not
guess
gonna
it's
listen
not
to
too
it.
hard. He's got access to all our fucking communications now anyway, so it's potato at this point.
If you want my word on it, I appreciate y'all, and I really don't want this to hold us all down and everything.
Yeah. I mean,
If it
I was
says
only
anything,
ever...
I am sorry about it. I felt bad for a while after it, because I didn't really know. I knew why he wanted it, because, you know, the whole vaccine thing, I was bit. I told him that I was...
Jesus fucking Christ, Aurora. Fucking... what the hell?
Whoa.
Now we're even. Rick,
Think so,
I have no
and-
more problem with you. But leftovers come first from now on.
Always have.
Alright, Nori, you're up next. Is that all ready, Rick?
Sorry,
I've
what was
already
that?
come to peace with it.
One more time, I think I'm half deaf in my left ear now.
Yeah,
Just
look,
having a go.
I hate the radio perk as much as the next guy, but I don't know. I don't think Rick wants me taking a shot because I usually don't stick above the belt. So yeah, I'm not very happy about it, but I guess as long as you you know, don't make it a routine to buy into whatever the fuck he's doing, then we shouldn't have any continued problems. Besides, we know where he is now, so I doubt he's gonna be very apt to start doing shit.
It's not like I didn't put myself out there when I needed to for everybody. The one time he asked me to do something was that radio. Anything else, if he asked me, I would have said no, but he never asked me to do something ever after that. Would I have?
Yeah.
Things changed, maybe not. At this current point, no.
Oh, unless anybody else has more scrutiny or physical receipts to deliver, I guess I'm satisfied with leaving it at that as long as his business stays out of our business unless we want it to be involved, you know?
If you want me to say it, I will. I don't really consider myself, like, working for him as much as I'm, like, mostly living in the present here and now. Do you think I'm thinking about him right now? What he's doing? Not really, but he did save my life. That's why I said it, like,
And so
when
did
he...
Cookie.
Listen, let's just put this behind us.
Yeah, I agree.
right. The
I love when
other
people cut me
matter,
off.
which I think is more of the elephant in the room. You know, esteemed leader showing back up, blacked out in the bar, delivering possibly the least believable story about where he's been, and then acting like an ass clown when he's expected to follow some basic safety guidelines. I don't know about anybody else here, and quite frankly, it's part of why I wanted to talk about this without everybody present. We've been through too much bullshit to have that kind of mouth run off on me for trying to keep people safe. Quite frankly, he's lucky I didn't fucking knock him out in the hospital bed. So, I don't know what really we can do about this, but I am not a big fan of just handing him back the golden fucking key to the base and slotting him right back in as our esteemed ruler.
I'm with you.
As much as I hate to say it, I agree.
I mean, let's be real. The guy off and disappears on some unexplained fucking journey. Disappears for fuck knows how long. Leaves us, with our fucking, pants down in the middle of nowhere, getting fucking chased by these bandits all up and down goddamn Florida. I mean, people fucking died, and then he just waltzes back in. Incredibly conveniently timed, mind you. I mean, I brought this up with a few people, but one of them got away, and we know they were wounded. And mere hours after not seeing Trent for fucking ages, he just shows up in the bar right after we get back. And has, the least believable story for how he escaped capture. I'm not talking out of my ass here, right? Somebody else thinks that's fucking weird.
I think we have every right to be paranoid.
And also the pushback on the weapons.
Yeah, I mean,
You'll notice
jumped
I'm
my
not
ass.
carrying. I mean, my shotgun is still in my room, but I won't pick it up right now. Until you guys agree that it's all right for me to have it, I'm not wielding a weapon. I'm following the rules.
Well, wouldn't it be okay for you to have a weapon? Situation's completely different.
Rules are rules. I'm expected to adhere to them.
If we're talking realistic situation here, she's not exactly in the best physical condition. If she's got a gun on her and somebody wanted to get a gun real easy, that's
They could just
nothing
take it
against
from
you,
me.
Aurora, but they could probably get one over on you in your condition.
That makes more sense
Yeah.
to me. Yeah.
But I mean, shit. Rick and Ollie were in the room. I didn't present it like some fucking tyrant handing down rules. I just said, for people's fucking comfort and your own safety, maybe we should consider not having you carry weapons for a few days. And then when everything's clear, you can just go back to normal. And he had a fucking tantrum about it.
I understand some pushback, I suppose, but this is something we previously discussed, and you were just following through with it, so I don't think there's any
Right,
reason we would disagree.
And I don't know, maybe this is just ego talking, but the shit that I mean, even everybody here has been through since he's disappeared. You don't get to come back and fucking talk to me like that.
Yeah, there's definitely gonna be a discussion. Because I mean, I agree.
So I don't know how this is gonna pan out, because I mean, what, this is a council, right? Like, majority decision. If we want him to step down, can we not just cast that majority decision?
Absolutely can.
Mm-hmm. I would say we could.
I mean, I'm all for holding another vote at that point to determine the new, head of whatever, but at this point in time, I really don't think Trent should or has the right to be the leader right now.
I think
Making
a
the
vote could
cook.
work.
I'd be comfortable broaching the topic.
I already told Rory and Nora. Yeah, I think that maybe we should just have a whole vote. And that way, everyone basically can just put their vote in, and shouldn't be too hurt about the results here.
Yeah. I don't know. I think this was just more to get people on the same page. So, if a kicking and screaming display starts, not just one person is having to fucking handle it.
Don't worry, I'll be waiting for a wild punch thrown at me, as always.
Sorry.
Not you, I'm talking about Trent.
You have taken at least 2 sucker punches.
Yeah.
Right, maybe this is a completely pointless thing to add on, but I don't know, something about it red flagged me. When we came back, Burns' note about leaving was still in the garage. The one that specifically mentioned trying to go out and look for me. When Trent was talking about, doing X or Y, he mentioned wanting to go and, poke around Burns' stuff, which, whatever. But it was after he did that I went through the garage and the note was gone. And later in that same day is when Trent started kind of insisting on wanting to have a one-on-one discussion soon. I mean, insisting on it at least 2 or 3 different times. And I surely shouldn't have to jog people's memory about what happened the last time he got a little emotional about someone that he lost and insisted on a one-on-one conversation.
Yep. I do, for sure.
So, needless to say, I'm not standing in a room with him alone.
I fully agree. I can get myself dressed up in something protective in case something goes wrong. I don't know if this guy's gonna try something crazy, but gotta be ready for anything.
Yeah, I mean, I don't normally carry the big guns around the base, but There's a reason I've got a shotgun on my hip holster, so...
What do you plan to... First of all, are you gonna lead him to someplace, quote-unquote, alone, and then we'll be there waiting to listen, or what are you thinking about that?
I don't know, if he even wants to still talk or something, I think it's just a rule of thumb that if he tries to go outside of the base, yeah, no, I'm not leaving, but if it's anywhere in the base, then I don't know, I'll let him pick a spot and then just tell you guys in advance.
Sounds like a plan.
You alright? I will
Anyway,
say,
yeah,
I will say that his story does seem rather flimsy. I do
right?
find it
Like, Jesus.
I do find it hard to believe that he's been working with these bandits the entire time. I mean, I got to look at the one that escaped at least a little bit. I don't think it looked like Trent.
I don't
Yeah,
think
but-
he's been working with those bandits, the ones that took me. If they did, they wouldn't have interrogated me about trying to find the base, nor would they have needed Tony to tell them where we are.
Yeah, that's true too.
Well, I mean, we can't really discount anything at this point. I mean, who knows what kind of cons they were playing. We don't exactly have their handbook in front of us. Yeah, I don't know. After the whole Tony thing, like, shit. Fucking anybody in here could be, I don't know, some douchebag waiting to do something, but I don't want to live in, like, constant paranoia, but it can't exactly be discredited.
I mean, I could be wrong here in saying this on everyone's behalf, but I feel like we have a trust amongst at least the 5 of us that I don't think anyone else has, so.
Yeah. That's kind of why I think this group was the one that was going to be talked to. Obviously Cookie is not available for this, but to my understanding,
it's
Aurora
sad.
will be talking to him.
Yeah, I'll brief him after we leave, or after we wrap up. He needed some rest.
Either way, we can assume that his point of view on all of this probably closely aligns with what we're talking about to begin with. So yeah, I take it then that, yeah, the first thing of this is, I guess, finished business. When we have this group meeting, then, I suppose that means we will, well, 5 of us all, I guess, vote Trent down as head of state, or fucking whatever. And just
Yeah.
institute a new vote to put somebody in his place.
I do want to ask a question real quick. Rory, is there... Nathaniel knows, right? Cookie knows what happened?
I don't think he does. I mean, he knows about the radio in the lab, but he doesn't know who placed it. Would you like me to wait and not tell him until you can talk to him?
Oh, fuck. That was the other part I forgot to bring up. Yeah, do we just want to keep a closed circle on that information? Because we can just kill that shit here and nobody ever has to find out about it.
I think Rick should determine that one.
I'm on the fence about it. I was about to jump over and just say, fuck it, go for it, but, I mean, I don't like stuffing things underneath the rug, and I guess that's kind of characteristically accurate for me. As a former police officer, I just don't let things slide. Especially if it's something I did wrong. I'm just worried that Nathaniel's gonna punch a lot harder. And I'll be honest,
Yeah.
I'm gonna...
Maybe with a gun.
There's also
I can
that...
be there when you tell him. That should temper him.
I am honestly kind of surprised he didn't drown Fletcher on the boat, so maybe you have a better chance.
Did they talk?
No. I don't think he wanted to be on the same side of the boat, to be entirely honest.
That's fair.
In his defense, I think he was a little occupied with something.
I'm just trying to see how the hell I even approach that conversation. I'm not gonna justify what I did, but...
Probably a good first step.
I mean, I could tell him and then you could talk to him about it afterwards if you want. Just kind of rip the Band-Aid off and get it over with.
I guess it's a little bit of a strange combination because, well, Fletcher, quote-unquote, saved my life, but then Cookie quite literally did as well. So, I don't know how to approach that conversation. With Fletcher, it was a lot easier because, nothing like this happened.
Not gonna lie, I think that conversation is probably, and realistically probably should be like, 80% Nathaniel probably tearing you a new ass over it, but anything else can kind of come after that. I just think he needs to vent.
Yeah, I understand that. To be quite frank, I wouldn't even... Almost scared to say whatever he wants to do, just let him do it, but if he pulls a gun out, I don't know if I want to exactly, get shot.
Yeah, no, look, I think we're kind of at a point where people need to start being a little bit more mature than fucking gun pulling during, moments.
Good example, when Trent and I were in the middle of a fist fight, and he just pulled out a gun to aim it at me to end the fight. Yep, that happened. Then again, I guess I was quite new to this group, but still, it's quite... just kind of just jumping for it. Going from, fighting at the top of the hill to pushing them off the cliff.
Mm.
Oh. Anyway, Rick, when it comes to that conversation, I'll help as much or as little as you want me to, okay?
I appreciate that.
I would prefer not to have anybody else get shot.
Just tell him where you punched me, and then just, he'll punch me there, and you can fully break my jaw if you want. Just...
I'd rather not. That's a broken jaw is not a good thing.
Yeah, I know. I'm just... better than being shot and killed.
Well, hey, at least I knew even if I punched you full force, I couldn't do much.
Despite,
who knows?
Still hurts. Bone on bone hurts, regardless.
Maybe he'll just lock you in the trailer with the rednecks.
I don't know.
I'm sure
Is
that
he
would be a
even
whale
good
of a
terms
time.
with them?
I have no idea.
Seems we got a lot on our plate today.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is more of like I guess a directly actual meeting thing, but we're probably gonna have to sort out eventually who's taking over for Burn. I moved my cars into the garage and it's right next to storage, so I've been kind of keeping an eye on things in the garage, but eventually we're probably gonna need a new mechanic.
I used to be one, but I just have to kind of temper what I used to know. It's been a long time.
That James guy is pretty good with cars.
Yeah, maybe.
One step at a time. Let's figure out the leadership situation first. Then we'll figure out who's replacing her.
Speaking of which, I feel like we shouldn't make a grand show of removing him from the position and then casting votes. We should just get everyone together and say, after everything that's happened, we need to do this. You know, cast a vote for who's leading. Fairly confident that with everything that's happened here, people vote with their hearts. You know.
Yeah, my only real idea was you know, in the meeting just saying like, majority vote determined for like excusing Trent from responsibility, and now there's going to be a vote to figure out who people want in control.
Just know it gets old headed firsthand, of course, and just try to approach it from a point of neutrality, I suppose.
Well, that's kind of why I wanted to broach the topic. I tend to keep no offense, Louis, but I tend to keep a leveler head.
Well, the idea here is to either way broach the topic with everybody present so that nothing happens. Or if something does, then people, we're here to handle it.
Well, yeah, it's not like I'm going to walk up to him one-on-one. But in the meeting, I can bring it up.
You never know. Maybe after taking a bit of rest, he might just decide to leave on his own accord, not even stay here.
Well, then that's his own damn decision.
We can approach every angle if we wanted to in this conversation, but we will never hit every angle, truthfully, so we don't know for sure what happens.
I hate geography.
Me too.
Let's not focus on the what ifs.
Yeah.
Let's not focus on the what ifs. Let's just handle it as it goes.
Yeah. Our focus is right now, just cutting straight to the point. He's being relieved of those duties. Vote for, new leadership, and if he accepts that, fine. If he doesn't accept that, we handle however it turns out.
If he wants it back so bad, he'll have to earn it.
Though I will caution, with his previous conduct, we do need to be ready for serious troubles if he decides to go that route. So while I won't over caution people to being jumpy, just don't,
Don't let your guard down.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of time now.
Yeah, we're just, I guess, waiting for however many other people are gonna wake up. I saw the mayor kicking around. Guess guess we just give it a little bit of time and see who pokes out.
And give us some time to relax a little bit, as best we can anyway.
I'll head to my room. Not gonna move far from there, so anything, let me know.
Yeah, Rick, I do need something before you go.
Alright.
If you don't mind, like, stepping off to the side.
What?
Maybe going out on the front, or maybe going out on the roof.
Yeah, the customary
If
shoo,
Louis
get out of my
will,
room.
if Louis will let us out.
I've already unlocked it.
Hey, I left my bag and stuff in there. Don't lock me out, okay? I just wanted to apologize for your jaw.
That's fine. It's not the hardest I've been punched ever, but pain is still pain.
Yeah. Still, I do feel bad about it.
I mean, that just shows that you're a good
Oh, hell yeah.
person, you know?
Yeah, I'm a good person because I punched somebody. That doesn't really make sense, Rick, but...
No, you feel bad. That's what makes you a good person. If you do something wrong, you feel bad. That's what I did when all this shit went down. I even said it, I felt bad after.
I know. I'm not happy about everything that you did. But I also know what you've done for the leftovers. So I am willing to put all that in the past and just forget about it.
I mean, you know, everything started to flip when y'all did so much for me, you know? I mean, y'all are the reason why I'm still alive. Same as Fletcher, but, you know, now my allegiance has changed. I'm not someone you can just order around. I only did what I did at first because I felt like at that point maybe I did owe him a little bit, because it was actually the second time I was able to contact him since I, you know, escaped that stupid fucking situation at the mall.
Yeah.
But beyond that, I'd be dead without y'all.
I'm glad you're here, Rick.
That's why the conversation with Cookie's gonna be so difficult, because I always liked Cookie. He seems like a great man.
Yeah. He's been helping me out a lot. Looking after me, and he feels kind of guilty about all of this because he blames himself for teaching me how to make the vaccine. It's not his fault. He blames himself because I learned how to make the vaccine, and because of that I was taken by Shaw.
Well, we'll get past all this.
Yeah, we will. Like, I did mean it. I'm glad you're here. You've done a lot for us. So, make sure to stick around.
I don't have intentions of leaving, so like I said, it's either if we're here and we're not traveling, it's either I'm in my room, or maybe, well, there's one place up north that I travel to. It's like a little spot I stargaze at, but it's never a place I linger too long because I don't stay longer than 8 hours at a time. It's only during the nighttime.
Yeah. I don't know. I might start spending spending more time at the docks. With an escort, of course.
That could be fun. It's always nice to sit by the water.
Yeah. And I could say goodbye to Byrne properly. I didn't feel comfortable talking about him at the funeral.
That was a tough one.
Yeah.
It's a nasty sad, that's for sure.
I had an opportunity to get him out. Get them to release him, but Byrne told me not to do it.
Well, what do they want?
When they had me, I made a deal. I will make the vaccine for them, but I will not teach them how to make it themselves. I knew I needed to buy time to keep myself alive. That's when they started bringing Byrne in with fresh bite marks to test the batches I was making to make sure that I was doing my job. He wasn't doing well. You could see the virus was taking its toll on him, so I got a moment to speak to him, and I asked him, look, I told him I could get him out if I gave them the recipe for the vaccine. He said not to do it. I understand why. I wouldn't have any use to them after that if I gave them the vaccine, so they probably would have just killed me. But I don't know. I still wish I could have gotten him out.
You know, sometimes we're thrown into impossible situations. Never tear yourself apart about that, alright? It's not a healthy process in your head. It's always gonna lead down the road that you don't want to think, but you'll be forced to because your emotions are overtaking you. I'll be honest with you. I blamed myself for not my wife's death. That one was just impossible as well. I was at the mall. I blame myself for my daughter's death, mainly. I had a lot of time to linger on that, and kind of, it's always like a lump in my chest, just a tightness, and I can never let go, but you can't tear yourself apart.
Yeah.
You have to work with your mind. If you're sad, just go in your room, cry.
Fuck did I put that?
Just drink, I don't know, soft drinks if you like it. Drink, I don't know, liquor. Just
Soft drinks, huh?
forget whatever you want to forget. I personally don't like drinking anymore because it's an endless cycle of me consistently being a drunk. I'm clean.
Yeah.
Like if I went downstairs right now to go grab a beer, do not let me touch another one of those cabinets because I will not stop.
Yeah. No, I've been writing my journal. It's helped get my head straight. I
That's
actually
good,
snuck a journal when Shaw had me to help keep me sane. So it's been helping to process things, organize my thoughts. I still feel guilty, but I also know that it's not my fault. It's strange. Like, I blame myself for it, but at the same time, I don't.
It's a whole mix of it. It's also, in a way, do you have survivor's guilt? Because I know for sure I do, and it's not easy. And if you need a hug about it, you can give me a hug, and it's Not easy, I know. Despite the guilt of knowing that you lived, they didn't, you gotta remember that they loved you just as much to think that they would have wanted you to keep going. You know? Friend, family member, they pass away. If you died and they stayed alive, I'm sure you'd wish the same thing to them from the afterlife. Just live on. That's what I've tried to say about my wife and my child. Just they're looking down on me. Maybe the sun's shining a little bit extra bright. Maybe the clouds are clear. Maybe the sky's blue. It's a day they're thinking about you, you know? The cloudy days, maybe that's your day to mourn. You know? This is how I've thought about things.
Days like this.
Out of character, is it raining?
It is actually raining, yeah.
Yeah, I have particles turned off, so...
Yeah, I figured.
But yeah,
It'll be fine.
days
It's
like
gonna take
this...
time to heal.
Gotta wash away everything, you gotta rinse away the sadness. It just takes time.
Thank you.
Of course, it's... Maybe the one thing that I could do for everybody here is just... I can help out with everything combat-wise. I don't see myself being the leader of this place after the whole Fletcher thing, but if someone needs a goddamn therapist, why the fuck not? Fucking talk to me. I don't give a shit. More than happy to.
Just a question for you. Who do you see being the leader here?
Would I see being the leader after this, if it goes through?
Yeah.
You want my honest opinion, and it's kind of ironic. If it's a vote system, like if anybody goes, if it's not just the 5 people that were in that room, because obviously I still say that I'm not. I'm voting for Alvin.
Alvin.
The leader doesn't need to be combat dependent. You just need someone who can talk with the calmness to tell others what's going on, not worry people, not be aggressive if you're raising a good point. I'd say whenever Alvin is talking, he's very practical. He's on topic. He's never just gonna go, oh, you disagree with me, I'm gonna throw a wild punch, here comes the punch, you know, like, no, he doesn't do that shit. We need someone who can hold their temper. And hell, he was a mayor, right?
Yeah.
Come on, the mayor of the leftovers? That's kind of funny, right? Like, think
Yeah.
about it. Our group
Although-
right now is simply you open in the fridge, and your leftover Chinese food's just sitting nice and cold, and you have to put it in, the microwave. That's kind of what it is.
I mean, I stepped up because I made a promise to Trent that I would keep everyone together. I'd be willing to step down if people want it.
I mean, it's all up to a vote. I mean, if I'm the only person who
It
votes,
is.
if I'm the only person who votes for Alvin, then it doesn't necessarily matter that I did. It's just like one of those. Oh, someone voted for him. That's nice.
Yeah.
And it's also like, I'm sure the majority will pick someone who's good, because there are multiple good people who are good for this job.
Well, that's the important thing, is I want everybody to pick who they want. You know, I want everybody's voices to be heard.
Yeah.
So, you know, if they don't want me, then I'm fine with that. I'm more than happy to go back to my old position.
I personally am also fine with my position. I don't mind just, well, being, you know, the mentor to Nora with head of personnel. Just if anything goes wrong, I'm here to be a number in the battle, essentially.
Yeah.
Always guaranteed one soldier if everybody's asleep. Usually I'm not. I maybe get, you know, an hour, and then I wake up, and then can't sleep for like 5 to 10 minutes, fall asleep, and then it's on and off for 10 minutes, you know?
Hey,
Just over and over.
have you seen a spoon sitting around here somewhere?
I've been
I
in...
fucking swear to God, I
Boom?
I've been in that boat
put it down
lately.
and now I can't find it anywhere.
You put it down in the hallway.
No, I didn't put it down in the hall. I was
Sleep
walking
for a little
through
bit,
the
wake up.
hallway. I've checked
Oh.
every room in this goddamn place and I don't know where it is.
Well, I'm gonna go grab something to eat.
Yeah, I should probably do the same.
It's like
Thanks,
the only
Rick.
fucking spoon in this building. I don't know where the hell it went.
We can always talk.
Yeah. I should go get my stuff out of Louis' room.
No, apparently.
It's a shame. Any other spoke?
Why do you wish for?
Nelson really likes folks. Or at least he did when he was hyped up on drugs. Thought they were neat.
Okay
Right.
then.
I'm gonna keep looking.
He's off of drugs now. If that makes any difference. Clean.
I mean, as long as he's living his best life.
It's not respond to spokes anymore. But that's what to do.
I will take this knowledge and do something with it.
The loot in Tony's room. Unless see if he's got a spoon. Straight through spoon.
I guess.
Osmer.
Hello, good morning.
Morning. How you doing?
Doing pretty well now that we're all back here and things are calming down a little bit.
Are you the one who's been cooking?
Here and there, I haven't really kept the fridge fully stocked. I assume that's Cookie or Normie or...
Yeah, it might be Cookie.
How about you? I hope you are healing up okay.
As quickly as I can. It's... I've still got broken ribs and my hand's gonna take a while to heal, but I'm doing the best I can.
I can imagine.
Cookie's been looking after me.
That's good. Grant, there is someone around to help with some medical things?
Yeah. Yeah, Eddie's been helping every once in a while, at least with some of the more serious ones. He's been taking over for me in medical until my hand heals and I can get the hang of moving things around with 9 fingers instead of 10.
Right. I have every confidence that you'll manage that. Of course, there's plenty of people around to help, myself included, if you ever need such.
Oh, you gonna hold a scalpel for me?
Perhaps not as... I'd more the heavier things and not... Hands aren't
Once
as
I
steady
heal,
as...
once I heal, I'll be able to handle the heavy lifting. But I have no shortage of volunteers. However, if I can't find them, I'll come find you.
I will be happy to help. A little bit of talk brewing of a old-fashioned meeting later.
Yeah, we're gonna have a meeting. Hopefully Trent can attend. He's been kind of tired since he got back.
I can imagine he was pretty beaten up as well.
Yeah.
Even before Mordecai took me, it had been a while since everyone had been here for... To even hold a meeting, it feels like it's been forever.
Yeah, I only heard about that briefly. What happened with Mordecai?
Oh, strangely, just residual grudges from the old world, I guess.
From the old world. What kind of grudges are we talking about?
Apparently, despite all of the jabs about drugs in Kingsmouth, apparently I wasn't, pliable enough to the lobbying of the cartel. And they, had thoughts about putting someone else in place, and Mordecai was supposed to make sure that I was out of the way, so to speak.
Oh.
Got it in his head he should complete that even though the cartel is... Even though things are completely different, the cartel is gone and Kingsmouth is gone.
sorry he came after you.
He thought better of it in the end.
So what happened to Mordecai?
Well, we got to this, I guess, safe house for the cartel in a sewer. It was very disgusting.
Ew.
Yeah.
Sewer?
Yeah, yes. Or like a water treatment facility in a sewer. I'm not. I wasn't. It was very dark. But took me there. Found some notes that seemed rather disturbing for him, and had a little bit of a breakdown. It seems. He started rambling about a traitor and being left behind and all sorts of other things. And then everyone showed up to confront him, and instead of sticking to the gunfight, he put down his weapon.
Did they kill him?
No.
Oh, good.
They were in a bit of a quandary about what to do about him. I said we should just give him another chance. They split the middle ground and said, "You're free to go, but you're not free to come back."
Well, at least nobody had to kill anyone.
Yeah, I was glad for that.
And I'm glad nobody was hurt.
Me too. He was waving that gun around a lot. I was quite nervous.
I missed a lot while I was gone.
I missed a lot while everyone was gone. Until I got kidnapped, I really had no idea what was happening. Everyone was nervous to contact home base here with they thought that someone was listening into our frequencies, I think. Didn't want to make contact.
Unfortunately, I had a radio on me when I was taken. And I'm sure burned it too. So, they had our frequencies.
So we were in the dark here for a while.
Maybe we should come up with a reserve frequency. Or a protocol for creating a reserve frequency in emergencies.
That's a good idea. It's kind of an entirely different thing, but I had a similar idea about kind of a safe house, disguised as one of our watchtowers.
Oh, are you the one that created the... Are you the one that created the note in the hallway there? Partially finished one?
Yes, I started working on it before I got taken. I should throw away that note.
Probably a good idea. So, what are you thinking of, or how are you thinking of building it?
Oh, just decently sized room disguised as the base of the tower, and then no doors to it. The path up would be, cut out in the ceiling in one of the rooms in the barracks. And you push aside the ceiling tile, and you're able to get up with a ladder or something.
That could be interesting. I don't think I could exactly build anything right now, but if you need help consulting with anything, I'd be willing to help.
I'd appreciate that. And I think we'll tell various leaders of its existence, but not everyone in the compound.
Agreed.
And then if something happens, then only a limited number of people know, and those people can guide everyone else to the safe house.
Yeah.
Point being, having team leaders have a backup frequency is a good idea.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of how we could create one on the fly. If we create like a base number, like maybe just as an example, like 100 is the base number, and then we say that the frequency needs to be base plus 23 or something like that. You know, new frequency would be like 123, I guess, or something along those lines.
That's a good idea. Something a little more dynamic and calculatable.
And just to make sure that they can't follow us once we get to that, because they won't know the base number, so they probably could figure it out. Well, only if we don't use an even base number. Yeah, that could work.
Where the fuck is it? Fuck steak.
Excuse me a second, I have to go into the kitchen and do something.
Sure.
Alvin, have you been in the kitchen recently?
I think it's been a couple of days.
Can you help me look for any spoons and hide them?
Sure.
I'll explain later. Just, can you help me with that, please?
Hey, I already asked. Okay.
What?
No, I already asked Lenora. I had a spoon, and it seems to be like the only fucking one in the building. And I don't know where the fuck I put it down at.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out for it.
Right. It's driving me fucking insane. I've checked every storage place in here.
Sorry. If he asks you about it, send him straight to me.
Sure.
The fuck?
He's
Is
right,
there-
we really don't have that many spoons.
I prefer it if we didn't have any right now. Alright, I'm gonna go sneak into Burns' room and see if I can double check there. Cookies is locked, so we can't get in.
Why does every door in this building keep opening behind me? That's so strange.
might be the only one.
Frick. Are you any good at picking locks?
No. Should I look for Ollie?
Yeah. We need to get in there and lock or make sure that I don't know if Byrne has one in that room or not. If Louis has the key, or if Louis has the key, then
Okay, I'll go look for him.
okay. I'll keep looking to find a way in.
Okay.
Now open the fucking. Open the goddamn mechanics menu, motherfucker. Oh. Right.
Where is he?
Every fucking time. Stop doors, please.
Louis, did you find one?
Unfortunately, no, and it's pissing me off because look, even out of character, I put it down somewhere. I don't fucking know where I put it.
Yeah. Well, out of character, you better hope Rory doesn't find it first.
I'm trying to like think. I've checked like every goddamn room in this place, but
Yeah. Also out of character, are you the one with the key for Burns' room?
oh, I have all of Burns' keys.
Okay.
Which means I have all the master keys for like every room in this building.
Mm-hmm.
Lose somebody with bright green hair. I never know where to find her. There you are.
Hey. Alright, his room's over here.
I need to go grab a crowbar.
Okay. Just go up these stairs. Oh, hey, Louie.
Hi.
Bloody hell is that thing?
Fuck if I
What
know.
thing?
Creature on the floor?
Ew.
It's a little spooky. Didn't get that thing from a Halloween store?
Probably.
Ew. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna need that.
Did anybody remember Byrne having green hair?
Hmm?
He's got a bunch of green hair dye in his room. And brown hair dye. But his hair was never brown or green.
Honestly.
My bad. I was gone for much longer than I thought. I went to go get ramen, but then I
Except for when he covered
had to use the
up with
restroom, so
Well, I mean,
yeah, that's the human experience.
shaved his head.
I wonder if that's why he had the green dye. Maybe he was trying to, I don't know, maybe he was experimenting or something.
Yeah. This place is a mess, Jesus.
No kidding?
Alright, well, I'll leave you to it.
For whoever we end up sticking in mechanics, whatever, I think I have this Byrne spare key for this room. In like the storage, the metal storage locker.
He gave us all keys to the storage locker for the metal supplies, remember?
Well, yeah, I know. I just mean like,
At least the council.
yeah, I mean like I have his spare key that I can give to the new whoever.
Okay.
Thinking Dave or somebody else?
I don't know. I mean, that's less of a voting thing. Like, we actually got to decide who's willing to take up that position.
One step at a time. Let's figure out the leadership thing first.
The only thing I haven't been able to find, there's a muscle car in there down at the bottom. He had the key for it, but I didn't find the key anywhere. It wasn't on his ring, and it wasn't in his room. It's not in the car, which is unfortunate.
You thinking somebody has it?
I brought that car back for him, and it had a key, so who knows where it went off to. The rest of these cars are mine. I just kind of moved them in out of the weather. I've been looking over the garage anyway, so I'm spending a few nights in here.
Why couldn't I have ever been picked up in something like this?
Well, those are fairly recent, and usually not.
Hey, yeah, Helmet.
Hi, Eric. How have you been since things settled down a little bit?
Well, so far, I got punched in the face by Rory, which was about the whole Fletcher thing.
Trying to remember if Alvin knew about that.
Out of character, I think last session when we were standing out,
Right.
he did say, like, hey, I just wanted to tell you, like, he said he was gonna go around to people personally, I think, and, like, tell them that, like, he was the one with it and said, like, that he's sorry.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well,
At least I'm pretty sure. No, I'm fine, to be honest. It's just a matter of, initially it was just out of frustration, and then after we had a heart-to-heart, and I kind of just said to her, you have survivor's guilt, right? And she nodded at me, and I just said, I understand if you need a hug, hug me. I got you. And she hugged me, and, you know, so it's not like we're on bad terms, it's just a matter of she was mad at me, and, hell, I made the joke that I should be, like, the therapist for this place. People need to talk to me about some seriously fucked up shit. I mean, I've been through the fucking ringer and back, so just talk to me. Why not?
as long as punching you doesn't become a regular treatment.
I mean, well, I hope not. I mean, I don't really care about the pain. It's not really a problem. I don't really feel much anymore, so realistically, you'll have to, like, stab me or shoot me to make me feel any sort of pain.
Goodness. Well, let's keep those off the list as well.
It's being knocked out a couple times in your life. You kind of know, like, your limits and how much pain you can take, so I look at oh well, who's the best example I could give? Like Arnold Schwarzenegger? That guy punched me. I think I could take, like, one really hard punch to maybe the gut and, like, not the face. If I got hit in the face by, like, Arnold, I'd be fucking dead, I think.
I likely would be as well. That, Clifton fellow knocked me out in one shot, and he's quite old.
Oh yeah, you mean when he told you to turn around and just, like, look, and then he knocked you out?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if I told you this. I didn't expect him to do that. But I thought, like, I can't knock him out now, because I'd have to carry two bodies. I just want to let you know I thought about it.
I appreciate that, and I can appreciate that you took the pragmatic route.
I didn't really want to knock someone else out. Really. Like, I have in the past, but I don't really like doing that. So,
Well,
I was gonna let you stay there. I didn't really have a reason to tell you to come. Other than, you know, you should live. That was a hard conversation. I'm very glad you're here, man.
I think I am too these days.
Not sure when we're having the group meeting, but we got some stuff to discuss.
That is for sure. Kind of looking forward to having everyone in the same room again. the same room and not on a boat?
What you watching? What is this?
I think it's a war film. I mean, action film.
So I finally got Louie to get my tattoo.
Oh, yeah?
It's here on my leg. My skirt kind of, my tights kind of hide it, but I got the caduceus. Yeah, he did a good job with it. He had a nice little talk. He's not doing it.
This movie's so corny.
What do you mean?
It is. It's a little corny. Okay.
Ignore his taste in movies, Nora.
Oh, I'm going to.
Hey. Hey, don't fucking bring that up, okay? I was curious. It was a very poorly labeled VHS, and
I don't want to know. Just, I don't want to know.
I kind of do.
it was
Let's
German.
just-
Does anybody speak
Let's,
German?
Talk.
let's just
Good enough.
leave it. No, nope.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah, you know what? Let's go somewhere else, Nora.
Oh,
wait,
we're
I
going
can't
that
run.
direction, so we're just following.
Something on your mind?
Nora, do you want to grab a bite to eat with me?
We are going that direction.
Thinking about how the conversation with Cookie's gonna go.
Tell me more about this.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh no,
I'll
it was
eat.
straight up a German sex tape.
Ah,
It was labeled Dad's Movies or something. I found it like the bottom of a bin at one of the VHS stores, and it was really weird. So I just kind of kept it around.
Oh, sorry. Are we interrupting something?
Hello.
I don't know. We're just chatting.
That's it.
Yeah.
Second row from the left bottom box.
Oh, there's a lot of this in here.
Yeah, you shouldn't really.
Oh yeah, Rick. I didn't get to show you. Give me a second here.
If you're dropping that much ammo with that thing, we're in deep shit anyway.
Yes, ma'am.
I finally got a tattoo.
Any magazines for this thing?
Oh fuck yeah.
The tights kind of obscure it, but I got the caduceus on my leg here. Louis did it.
Here, just put it
That's
down for a minute.
nice.
and
I don't think I've seen something like that before.
I mean, it makes sense. I am a doctor.
Okay.
I was just gonna get a little flower, but we couldn't agree on the design.
I don't have a single tattoo on my body.
Bingo.
Holy hell.
Probably should have gotten one. But
Well,
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
if I can figure out a good design for one, I might get one for Stevie. Normally, I wasn't. I was kind of always interested in getting one, but of course, Mother would never allow it.
Yeah, every single one of these lockers has a different model.
So, I mean, this is. I guess this is my way of finally telling her to fuck off.
Overflows for the overflows in the back.
there you go.
so before the apocalypse, having independence was
Materially a lot.
very, very nice. Like
Yeah.
stable. You got a job. You're paying your bills, right? Just say you have $1,000 or $2,000 to fuck around with. You just fucking go outside and get yourself a fucking tattoo
There's at least 8.
on your own.
No. See, I had to deal with high society and standards and judgment of other people. You know, it's a whole different beast.
Got enough shotguns to restart an economy.
Yeah, you know what I say though? I say fuck that noise. Like, if people are gonna be all high society and like, oh, like we're better than you, like fuck them.
So many of them, you know, when this thing
Be who you
Yeah,
want.
well,
Yeah, I mean they're pretty good beginner stuff.
yeah.
Do what you want.
Louis finally convinced me of that. Like just before all this happened, I was getting ready to leave, and then, well,
That's quite a bit.
Say that again.
all this happened. But I guess in a way it's been a bit of a blessing, because it's kind of really helped me grow, I guess.
Practical. Don't bend your back at all, or you'll just scrape the barrel across the floor.
Pointer.
I definitely feel like I've grown a little bit since I've joined y'all.
Again, I might as well start practicing with it in case.
I think my mindset's a little bit healthier.
Yeah, I would suggest going
I think this has really helped us all figure out what we're all capable of.
to fire that thing.
I took more bullets than I thought I would.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you don't have.
Me too.
Let's not take any more.
7 minutes, it seems.
Nobody's allowed to take any more
Yeah.
bullets.
Yeah.
I don't really plan on it, but if anybody should take it, I think it should be me.
Also-
Just gonna say it.
If you're firing,
Mick.
Don't
I mean,
I'm a
I've been
defender,
shot
what can I
once, and
say?
That's enough for.
immediately to the left or
I've
right.
been
help
shot
it.
once. That's enough for me.
That's a gas ejecting chamber. The barrel in the front.
I don't have time to
it
keep count
slides
at this
back and forth
point.
a little bit.
Yeah.
I'll do some thinking though.
That to
Do,
absorb
I guess,
the
a
shock of the recoil.
Tally. I don't
The
fucking know.
barrel folds back into the gun to try to
Is that too
on a
much? Did
slide,
I say
like,
something
you know,
wrong?
try to cushion it. So, but I don't.
I know Nora's very sensitive. I can go check on her.
It ejects the gas out the sides. So if anybody's immediately to the left or right when you're firing, they're gonna get fucking nasty gas burn.
Ooh. Yeah, keep that in mind.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
But if anything, I'd figure a sniper rifle would be the least capable of friendly fire. Yet here we are.
just one.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty nuts.
You don't want to keep a level head. Yeah.
Yeah, other than that, keep that thing under wraps. We don't want guns, you know, running free around the place as it is. Definitely don't want somebody picking up a fucking tank cannon.
Yeah, don't worry. If it's not on me, I put it in the locked crate.
sodas in here? I really don't want to drink, and I probably shouldn't. Painkillers I've been taking.
Oh, yeah. Man, maybe the throne is a little gaudy.
I'm sure I can find something in the fridge and.
The cat
whatever.
statues don't help.
Orange soda.
You drink out of that goblet.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Nice.
There's also
Yeah, that is-
allegedly the gun that shot Lincoln, so.
Ice cream.
The hell? Yeah, remember that guy?
It's from the,
Oh, I have.
it's from that museum. The gun that that Richard guy found, I think.
Right, yeah. I remember the Lincoln Log
I bet we could
cabin and whatnot.
Yeah.
I mean, ice cream's been,
Alright, anyway, we probably
cream's been around
should be back
since.
here for too long.
And if I pick up some 5.56 for him, man?
Yeah, go crazy. Well, I guess not go crazy, but you know, same as always. Actually, you know what? Just fuck it. Don't even bother with the fucking journal. I don't give a shit right now.
Alright. Just grab a couple boxes.
Yeah, I went back to the bandit compound and took just about every piece of ammo I could find, so we're doing pretty well on a few that we weren't before. I mean, shit, we filled up some of these crates. We have backflow ammo storage in the back, and those are starting to get a little packed.
Problem to have, I suppose.
Yeah. Wouldn't you believe it? There was a point where Trent was telling me to stop letting people bring weapons in. I mean, wouldn't you think it'd be better have them in our hands than just having them sit out there?
Yeah, you'd think. Right?
That was all mine.
Stuffing them in a box rather than leaving them on the streets.
Yeah. I mean, the more guns we have in here, less guns are out there, so...
To be honest, even if
Maybe it's just
even if I had a
storage
place
issue
to
at the
redo
time.
things,
I think
I'd
that
still
room
do
is a lot bigger than last time I saw it.
Yeah, I did some work.
I don't think I would have done any differently too.
Surprise, but, you know. I mean, at least you got to see what I was asking for so many fucking lockers for.
Yeah,
Still wish
that's
I
true.
could burn,
Were they
but
calls and all that?
I know why he told me not to do it.
Anyway, whatever.
Yeah.
Probably not
They
gonna keep
would have killed me.
jabbering your ear off about it.
Me?
They kept me
Fine.
alive because I was useful.
I mean, I feel like
I'm glad you're here.
what normal is, right? You know, jabbering and
Me too.
what do you call it? Not worry about
Yeah.
bandits and whatnot.
I think we're far and beyond ever hitting a semblance of normal again.
After
Okay.
leaving,
That kind of came and went
I
ages
wouldn't
ago.
mind having, still can't. Maybe a sip. A sip wouldn't hurt.
Not wrong.
I don't see a zip.
Imagine myself
long as
running
it's
a new
just a
lot, no offense. All this.
The, that is a US rifle, so you're gonna want to look for any of the rifles marked with US.
Do you,
And then just check the mounts to see if it fits the rifle.
Yes?
You have some options. Like they make 4 times, 8 times, and 25 times. So
Well,
just
I would-
depends on what kind of range you're looking for.
why wouldn't I want the 25 times?
Good for very long ranges. Makes it pretty shit if you're, you know, mid-range or close range and you need to get a shot off.
These things are all made to into what's the word into lock into switch out.
Going to medical would be a little worse right there.
I mean, you could just take one. Look, at this point, we've got enough of them. You could really just take one of each of them for the occasion.
Cool. Alright.
Think bottom crate closest to the door.
Hey,
Hello, Norman.
Times 4 times 8 in town.
Jinx, you owe me a soda.
All I have is all this wine.
I mean, I would, but if I had more than half a bottle, I'm afraid I'll fall off the deep end again, my friend.
I will try to find some soda then.
He has a friend right now.
Yeah, it's,
Twos.
better for me.
I see one of them. Oh, is that one? Yeah,
You can-
I see him.
I'd say
Just take one of
as cans
all 3
clanking
variants and
shit
you'll have
together.
them for whatever range you need it for.
Yeah, sounds good. Even these rifle pads or suppressors, do those work at all? No.
Hope my computer's
Um,
okay. I'm worried
okay,
about that,
sounds
like,
useful.
daily. Oh, there's no
Suppressors,
music.
no.
God damn it.
For the BMG, it's
Fuck.
the
Just X
gas
it.
ejector on the engine. so you
Hate
can't
me.
really- you
Oh,
can't really
shit.
mount it anyway.
Makes sense.
Recoil
Baboombo.
pad. You can definitely get one of the universal slings on it. That's probably going to help balance the weight out.
Useful.
Man, I am fucking more tired than usual.
You're not going to be able to get a lot of attachments on that thing, quite frankly.
In game or out of game?
I was just thinking about the recoil. The recoil you
Oh,
said
no,
it kicks like a donkey here.
Had a character that was in game.
Okay.
I don't think we have one designed for a rifle that size.
I we use duct tape?
I mean, maybe.
Both.
Staying up for
Go for it. Go for it. But
this meeting, waiting around for it, kind of has a way of making one drowsy.
that might be all you
Oh, another thing. If I had some of that alcohol there, I would fall asleep for sure, wake up, and then it would all begin again.
Yeah.
It'd be pretty bad. That's why I'm keeping a leash on it, telling it to heal.
Think we're any closer to this meeting?
Maybe I'll just keep these with me then.
Rory said something about she'd put out a notice, but we'll see.
It's probably best. Not like I'm gonna run at you and take them. You think I'm just gonna rush you right now? Come on. What do you
No,
take
but
me
I don't
for?
need to
What do you take me
have-
for?
No.
I
I
just
don't need
smoke
to be
weed. That's all I
sitting
do.
in. Oh, that's much better.
It's the only fucking one that I think is in the
I have
building.
seen what's in that bear.
Belonged to Burn.
I don't know if you've peeked through that, but there's a couple of.
I try not to.
Grabbed it
I
out.
don't know how I even get the joints out that I'm looking for. It's just like drugs and drugs and drugs and drugs and just like can't even like how the hell do I don't even know. I'm afraid to get poked by a needle most of the time.
The world, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have it pluggable?
Yeah, it's on its grave. That I won't touch. I don't think they taste like shit anyway. I don't know why he was so obsessed with them. They're like really chalky. Like I don't know how to explain it. It's like that chocolate where it's like dry almost.
Not really actual chocolate. Chocolate light.
Fuck off, Burn.
Oh?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Neither do I.
Must have been weed.
This guy here.
Oh, you think Burn would be sadistic enough to inhabit a statue?
All these guys, a satyr, centaur, little cherub on the back.
At least it's a cool statue.
Now that you mention it, kind of looks like man.
Yeah,
It's the human half,
a little bit.
and the real half too, actually.
Alright, I need to go get this drink.
Alright, thanks for the help.
guess we should
to them know.
corral into the meeting room.
More metal?
Fuck yeah, metal no.
Put 'em on the lawn?
Not a bad idea.
Brought the bus back too.
Oh, very good. Appreciate it, Normie. Always come through.
Try.
Someone gonna hit the
I
gong.
don't know why, but I was still hesitant to go back to.
I'd rather not, especially since Cookie's sleeping.
If you do, can I at least turn to my right side so you can just hit the ear that's already deaf?
Way too.
Hard,
Okay,
hard.
God.
good idea. That's better. Go for it. Ring loud.
Right. Didn't scare you, did we?
Alvin, you got me a soda? Thanks.
And it was owed.
I can attach this to my belt?
Got a good point.
Oh, I can attach it to my backpack. Nice.
That's what she's doing for
Yeah, backpack attached soda.
Hopefully it's filled with water and not soda, because that would be quite the soda explosion if something hits it.
Blind the infected.
Or me, if it somehow manages to explode in my face if I open it. Bad timing for, anything like that.
Hey, I
Shake
think
it the wrong way.
we've hit a point where if you get taken out by a shaken up soda, I think it's just Darwin at work at that point.
Probably.
We'll see if it happens. You never know, Louis. It could just fly at my head. Someone throws it from the top of the tower. Who knows? Hit in the head.
Did I hear you got hit in the head again?
Nah, I haven't hit my head since the fucking
Oh, I
glass
can't.
ordeal thing.
Alright, is everyone here? Well, aside
I
from
don't know, I
Alvin,
saw
who just
Norman.
went into his head.
Oh, there's Lenora.
Mm,
Find what you're looking for?
yep.
Alright, so we'll just wait for Alvin to get back, or to focus again, and then we can get this meeting started.
Wonderful.
I was hoping Trent would wake up, but he must still be really tired.
Sleeping like a baby?
Oh, hey, look, it's 420.
Oh damn. Seems like the right time for a little bit of this.
Let's not use too much so we can all stay level-headed for the meeting, please.
My man's got the fucking bong out? Jesus.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
That's the man, officer. Arrest him.
I don't have my handcuffs on me, sorry. The
I
probably
mean-
on my own facility.
Considering the number of people who have been using drugs in this entire compound, I don't think we can arrest just one person.
You have to
If you're
make-
gonna arrest me for using a little bit of cannabis, I think you're going after the wrong target.
Hey,
Especially when the guy who's the cop also smokes the weed, so I don't really know how that's
I mean,
hey,
even I could be arrested. I'm the one who grew it.
New World Order, whatever.
Yeah, I really don't give a shit. As long as you don't kill people or assault people,
Oh,
we're
okay.
fine.
Yeah.
Agree,
Alright, well,
man.
Alvin's awake again, so let's get this meeting started.
Yeah, poor narcolepsy.
Alright. Well, hello everyone. Welcome. Well, welcome to what should be an interesting meeting. If you don't mind, I'd like to start off by saying something. I know recent events have been kind of tough. I just wanted to say thank you for everything all of you did, especially for coming and getting me. It wasn't easy, and we had some losses, and I'm gonna have to live with that on my conscience for the rest of my life. But I'm grateful for each and every one of you being there. And I couldn't be prouder for how all of you handled yourselves. So, thank you.
Well, it's didn't exactly have other options, so did it once, and I'm pretty sure we'd do it again if we had to rewind. So
Hell yeah.
Alright, well, Louis, do we would just want to rip the band-aid off and get into it?
if do you want me to be the blunt force about that particular topic, I can get the ball rolling if you want.
Alright. Go ahead.
Right. So, with the given circumstances of things that have happened with the bandits and people on the inside not being the people that we necessarily think they are, there was a bit of a internal conflict over Trent's return and some choice conduct that he decided to, I don't know, believe was appropriate in the given circumstances, which I believe a few people here disagree on. And given the things we've had to do and manage while Trent was gone, and his behavior upon returning, I think this little council, whatever you want to call it, we've kind of voted in majority rule to excuse Trent from his responsibilities as the leftovers leader, and will be hosting a little bit of a democratic vote to put someone new in his place that maybe is a bit more, I don't know, well suited. having gone through recent events.
Right. Well, I wish he was here for this meeting then.
I know. I wish he was too, but I mean, I've announced over the loudspeaker several times. He's still asleep. He's not here. And honestly, I don't think we can change. I don't think we can change what has been decided, that he's being stripped of his authority. I'd have no problem if people want to see him reelected to his position. If that's how people feel they want to, or if that's who people feel should be in charge, then I'm not going to get in the way of that. But I, for one, call his judgment into question right now. He left us. Just took off, and it's not the first time he's done it. So what's to say that he's not going to do it again?
And the
When he left, there was no command structure either. We were left to figure things out on our own.
I believe there was some concerns over conduct. I mean, even when he was around, when he was leader, we firmly established the process of, you know, not letting new people carry weapons around for a little bit, and even people who have been gone for a while and come back would be asked to kind of do so for everyone's comfort and their comfort. And I asked Trent to do the same, and he, well, he had some choice words about it, and I don't very much appreciate that kind of thing. I mean, we can't have authority setting those kind of rules and then just thinking that they can buck that when it applies to them.
Yeah, no one is exempt from the rules. I was gone for almost a month. You'll notice I'm still not carrying a weapon.
He made a promise to me when I first arrived that he has since proven to not keep. So, I think more than one of us have reason to, you know, want to keep the rules going, as it were.
I will
Yeah.
strongly preface that this is not like a personal vendetta of any sort. To be quite frank, Trent fucking hated me on the island, and after we got here, I had a significant amount of time spent talking to him about very sensitive things, and he trusted me with a very complicated role to keep this place well in one piece on the inside. So, you know, I didn't think one way or the other, but a lot of factors have since compounded to, you know, make it a prominent question of if they need to be in the role that they are in right now.
I can see why some of your trust in Trent would be shaken right now. I think a vote of no confidence is fair.
If we
Do you
want to
not
make it
personally
formal,
believe
I
that
can be the
yourself,
person.
sir?
Go ahead, Ollie.
Just curious, do you not believe that yourself there, Allie?
I think, what I think is that he is receiving some extra anger for being gone during a hard time. And he, as a leader, he should not have walked away like he did, even if we can all understand why certain events would have been hard on him. But also just keep in mind that the hard times experienced while he was gone, those aren't his fault.
It's not the issue of anyone targeting him with anger. It is the issue of how he reacted when we wanted to implement rules that should not be exempt to anyone.
Sense to me.
Yeah, I mean, there are other factors in place that we're kind of keeping a finger on the pulse of that aren't as important for making this decision. A lot of the concern definitely was when I informed him, actually quite calmly, that you should maybe not be carrying weapons around and just kind of play things easy for a week, and we can ease him back in, and he damn near jumped down my fucking throat.
Of course he did.
Which, I mean, rules is one thing, and common respect is another. Because he's I mean, I've seen him enforce the no weapons rule with a blind woman, so I don't know why it was of intense concern for him to be held to the same standard.
And we've been blindsided before, multiple times. So these kinds of things need to be enforced, unfortunately, no matter who you are.
Agreed.
Whatever the case, putting someone into the slot will be a anonymous vote kind of thing. So people can cast their input on who they think should be running the show. Though I will publicly indicate that I will abstain from that vote. I don't want any part of that.
Do we have any focus on any individuals who specifically do not want to be in charge?
I think it would be better to maybe vote on that and then consult whoever receives the most votes can be consulted, and if they don't want the role, we can then move down the list.
Yeah, but then people who voted for that person might feel like their voice wasn't heard.
Well, look, I don't. I'm not a politician. I don't know exactly how to structure.
If you don't
democratic
want to be in charge, speak up now.
Hell no. Don't want to be in charge.
Neither do I.
No.
Oh, that leaves us a boundless option.
I mean,
Okay, so
I'll leave myself there for people who do want to vote, but I'm not gonna just waltz my way in.
so Alvin, Rick, myself. Unless Alvin, you're saying no.
I'm not exactly jumping at the chance, but I would do what I need to do if called, I suppose. Though I don't expect to get many votes.
I think
You
I'm
and
kind
me
of in
both, buddy.
I think I'm kind of in the same boat. And the only reason I took over was because something needed to be done, and I made a promise to Trent that I would keep everyone together if he left. So, and I intended to keep that promise.
Alright, so, yeah, how is this gonna work then?
Well, why don't we get sheets of paper and everybody just writes down their vote, and we all go into the room one on one and throw it in, or one by one and throw it in.
Sounds fair. Hopefully we
See
haven't
if I
fallen
can-
back into our famous paper shortage.
No,
No,
there's
there's
a
a whole
bunch in the library. I am not casting a vote, so I will count whoever. Well, I guess I'll count them when they're done then.
Well, why don't we all hand our votes to Louis then?
Oh, fair enough, I guess. Well, that kind of ruins the anonymous thing, doesn't it?
Well, okay. The other option is that, well, I mean, you're gonna, if you... All right, we'll just throw them in the chest without looking. All right?
Yeah. Throw him in the chest, then Louis can take him out.
Yeah.
All right.
So we did it with the So we did it at Koshi.
Yeah.
Papers in the library. Go nuts, I guess.
I'll go fetch some.
If somebody could... Thanks, Alvin. Yeah, I was about to say if somebody could bring me a sheet.
Voting is not my specialty.
Does someone want to tap Cookie and see what his input would be?
I mean, I can go ask him.
Yeah, I think him and that. Hell, I don't know who else is going to show up, if anybody. Is Fletcher one of us now? Like, what's the deal with that? Does he get any input here?
I'd rather keep Flyboy, or I'd rather keep Radio Boy out of this. I'm still rather pissed with him.
No, fair enough. Shit, maybe get LT to call Lola. Fuck, I mean, she's been gone for a year, but Lord knows that woman was a bit more sensible.
Do we just want to limit it to the people who are living here now, though?
It
And
was
Lola's not
a
living
joke,
here.
Aurora.
Okay, okay.
She wouldn't be able to read the situation anyhow.
Ollie.
Hey, well, to be entirely fair, she actually quite enjoyed the blind jokes.
Yeah? I thought she was a delight. Missa?
Yeah. Depends if anyone needs a writing implement.
I mean, if you ever want to talk to her, LT has her line apparently, so I don't know, go chat with long distance blind woman.
Sure. See how she's doing? I should love to hear all latest gossip.
Maybe leave out the bad parts. That seems like too nice of a lady to go stressing her out.
Hey Lola. Yeah, we've been surviving. At a lake house now?
Yeah, maybe that's good enough.
Ugh. God, I know what I want to write, but I also know that
Yeah,
that's not productive at all.
I guess,
I hate voting. God damn it.
whatever you put at the top of your paper, just make it anonymous, throw some bullshit in there, and
So I would recommend everybody writes the word vote in the header, and then write your
yeah.
vote in the writing area.
Yeah, then just go lob it in the chest and I'll give it a little bit.
XBR.
Aurora's core strength is fucking crazy to be sitting in midair.
Shut it, you. Out of character, I'm still waiting to hear back from JDB.
Oh boy. Oh, fucking the rednecks. Do they get a vote?
Can they even write? And I don't necessarily mean that in a bad way.
I
Good point.
think that's...
And what if the one votes for a dead animal?
Well, I mean, it's a vote, I guess.
True.
I'm assuming that that fucking shut-in Leslie gets a vote too.
Oh yeah, the
I-
Leslie guy.
Imagine
we'll
everyone
need
in the
to get
compound who
LTs.
wants to vote should
Yeah,
be able to vote.
we'll need to get LTs as well.
Fuck, there's a lot more people here than I thought.
I
Yeah,
can do
if you've got-
LTs as well.
If you've got multiple characters, just put all of their votes on the same paper.
I'll have to.
My paper's already submitted. I'm gonna need a new one.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, let's not dig out. Oh, perfect.
Wow,
Mayor,
you
The
just
mayor comes prepared.
producing paper. Holy shit.
Paper bender.
You'd think that
All right,
paper
back
would not
into
be there
character.
at all.
If there's
Called him the paper boy.
Who would Leslie
there's
vote
one thing the mayor can do, it's
for?
manage paper.
You know, maybe
I'm
we can
assuming
make
he'd
you
be in
like
the
head of
corner.
library. It'd be like a nifty job, I think.
Sure, I organize things well enough, keep track of numbers of things. Good at...
Yeah.
Oh my... Bill, why?
Okay, I need 2 more sheets of paper.
What happened?
Do I have any other
What
characters?
did Bill do?
I don't. Imagine just like, yes, I have a third. Just like a crazy old man. Hello, hello. Oh shit, wrong one. My bad. My bad. That one's on me.
Toilet paper. Because our opinions are shit.
Hang on, I have 2 more that I have to submit, so don't count them yet. Getting a core workout.
Impressive.
Okay. Alright, is that everyone?
Mine is in.
Are we abstaining Cookie's vote, or?
No, Cookie told me what he's voting. It's in there.
Oh, okay.
Well, actually, Cookie and David both voted.
Oh, good.
So, they would have come into the room and voted and then walked out.
Oh, Jesus. Love democracy around here. Okay, I guess I'll read these off and tally them on my own notebook here. This might take a minute.
For keeping track, I would delete the header after you write it, or after you tally it.
Yeah.
I may have locked mine to prevent editing.
It's fine.
Oh, then we know it.
I can count like how many I've done. Okay. Oh God, the fucking rednecks. Okay, I actually don't know how to interpret this one. All it says is, that guy fellow. Is this the fucking rednecks again?
Discard that one.
Yeah, I guess. That was a
If-
bad idea to include them.
Something comes
they got a
down to
point.
one vote, we can inquire further, I suppose.
Right, well, that's done, for what it's worth. We have, let's see here. Three votes for Alvin. One vote for Trent, and 7 for Aurora.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Okay. If that's how the majority of you all feel, then I'll take over. I know my start wasn't exactly the best. I resulted in 2 deaths, but I promise to learn from that. And I will do whatever I have to do to keep the people here safe and to keep everyone together.
Cheers.
Cheers. I almost voted for my ass. So be grateful I didn't do that. Also, I know that this isn't the best time to be putting you in charge after what you went through. Any help you need, I will do whatever I can.
I appreciate
Until you feel that you are fully ready.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm
Or
gonna be
just-
relying heavily on everybody to help me run this place.
I know.
At least until I've fully recovered. Department heads, I will check in with all of you. See what you need, see
Yeah.
where we're at. But there's also the question of Burns' department. I know it's a little fresh. You know, we just said goodbye to him. But his department needs to be filled. As much as I miss him, life does go on, and we need to have a mechanic.
I can, I think I have the skills to be able to do that. But if I also have in mind right now that I want to try and, you know what, yeah. If needed,
Alright.
I'll take that.
So, Norman has put himself forward as a candidate. Rick, I believe you also mentioned that you have some skill as a mechanic.
Yeah, I just have to. What?
Would this be something you'd be interested in?
Well, I just have to get my mind all together for it again. I have to brush up on everything that I used to know. I haven't done it in a little while. I have to get back into the groove of things, if so.
I'll help you. Why don't we both do it? Takes a bit of a load off of both of us for taking it on.
I take it from somebody that is doing multiple jobs. Rick has a job. I would much prefer that multiple people don't start tacking on multiple jobs to their resume right now. It might just be best to keep Rick doing what he's doing and you doing what you're doing. And obviously there can be some overlap, but I don't want to start, cutting out pieces of the pie for everybody.
Well, Rick's current job, I believe, was advising Nora about her role, correct?
Yeah, boil down to that, yeah.
How do you two feel this mentorship is going? Does it need to continue?
I mean, as long as no one needs me, I'm here.
I do.
All right then. I guess that settles that. So, Rick, why don't you continue your advisory role? Maybe help Norman out if he needs it. But Norman, why don't we put you in charge of the bulk of the mechanics bay?
I can do that.
All right. Check in with Louis. I believe Louis has Burns' keys to the place. Go ahead and assess what you need, or assess all the supplies. See where we're at. Give us a list of what we need. We can send parties out once things have settled down.
I will do.
All right. Does anybody have any other concerns that they want to bring up? Any concerns about me taking over that you want to voice? I'd like to address that now, either publicly or privately.
And that is serious, by the way. I don't know about anybody else, but I'm a little sick of the backdooring everything bullshit. If you've got a complaint, just fucking say something, please.
Yeah. I want you to come forward if there's an issue. I can make that clear right now. If there is a problem, I want you to come to me. So I will keep it confidential if you want me to. But you can trust me with anything that you want to bring forward. If you want me to bring forward something on your behalf, I'm willing to do that. It's my job to make sure that everybody's voice is heard here.
Any complaint I would have had has been dealt with now, because it would all been about Trent. So I'm good.
Alright.
How
On
are
a
we?
separate topic, I'd like to go ahead, Rick.
No, that's alright. You can go for it.
This one might be a longer one.
That's alright.
What's on your mind, Alvin?
Well, after all of this business with the bandits and everything, there has been quite a bit of talk of not letting new people in, of being extra cautious and staying quiet and off the grid longer, which I think is not materially much different than what we have already been doing. Some people have found their way to us, but we haven't exactly been advertising our position, our willingness to take people in, anything like that. What I think we should do, or at least a proposal I'd like to put forth, is fortifying the whole town, not just this base, and doing exactly the opposite of keeping quiet. Telling people that this is a safe place to be, and as long as you do work, you are welcome to come here and do work. I think that these bandits formed, they were able to get so much fuel, so much support, because a lot of desperate people had nowhere to go.
If we want to maybe expand on that a little bit, I mean, for a while we're using the marina as a middle ground, and that worked when we were a bit of a smaller operation. But if we're going to start taking people in, you know, I still don't dislike the idea of having a bit of a staging ground for them to go first before taking them even to a town. We've got kind of our resident built-in radio relay sitting on a boat to the northeast. I know, fuck, I'm not the biggest fucking fan of the guy, but maybe he can start using his reach to actually do some work. Start pulling people into the boat, and from the boat they go to wherever we're setting up.
Alright, I can talk to Fletcher about that. We'll figure out exactly what we want him to say, but as far as where we want to stage them, where would we want to do that?
Well, there was that place we landed when we first got to town, west of town a little bit. Kind of the convenience store and the farm over there. That could be a decent place. Roomy building, easy to secure. If it's not torn apart by the hurricane, I don't know if anyone's been there since.
Talking about the one with the it had like a gas pump in the garage. It's like a bit of a mansion out there.
Yes, yes.
I mean, that is a pretty big ass place. Be pretty solid as an outpost to house people.
The other thing we need is we need someone to supervise them. Because if we stick them over there and we don't have anybody watching, we're not going to know if they're doing anything that might be harmful to us.
That's where it gets a bit difficult. I mean, we're running on a skeleton crew here as it is.
I would happily nominate myself for something like that.
Likewise, since I don't really have any other permanent position here. I'm just kind of helping where necessary, trying to keep people organized, and I'm personable enough. I'm able to build things, able to farm things, and cook. All would be useful at this outpost.
This would take
Okay.
long enough that enough of us here could probably run you through combat drills. I mean, don't get me wrong, you can talk your way around things. We need to make sure you can swing your way out of things if you really have to as well.
This isn't an overnight project, as
No, this is gonna take
easy.
time.
Yeah, it'll take
Yeah.
time, and we're not gonna have people right away, so we'll have the ability to, delegate roles as needed and trade in and trade out. But I'm with you on this because I think some of us are ready to move on with our
I'm
lives.
not gonna lie. I think I've voiced this to a few people already too. I was already thinking about that idea of fortifying a city. I was already thinking about trying something like that down at Akashi. A long-term project to figure out the logistics of, but Max and I both had that idea.
Big picture question is, where does that leave this compound in the grand scheme?
I don't think we'll have that answer anytime soon.
At the very
Don't know.
least, this is the last bastion, whatnot.
This could
Interesting.
definitely be that. It's hidden behind the trees, and we can fortify this place really well. It's a good spot to have as last bastion of little kind of castle that we can be pushed back to if everything goes to its worst, which we would of course hope it does not happen.
Yeah, and we've built fallback systems before.
So this would become the fallback system.
More or less, yeah. But
It's a strong one.
It would probably remain the armory. Maybe like that kind of focal point of power, to put it crudely, supplies, that kind of thing.
I think either way I'm going to end up staying here, even if you guys do build a new area for new people out there.
I
can't
don't know
risk
where
going
the
outside
fuck
now.
I'd go.
This could be a good... I mean, yeah, using this building as sort of a... odd as it feels me saying the sentence, central government.
That feels strange. I would say
Yeah.
maybe
Don't
administration?
worry. Ollie might hang
Administration,
you
yeah,
in the
let's
town
use that word.
square.
Still have me lynching tools.
Yeah, I'd rather... I don't need to bring that side of me back. We already saw that based on almost voting for my ass.
Alright. Well, so who wants to be in charge of scouting out that building and seeing if it's fortifiable?
Now you're speaking my language.
Actually, Ollie, that typically does fall under your department, doesn't it?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Alright, set up a team.
I can help you out on it, but I guess if I'm going to be taken over as mechanic, then my frequent role of constantly being outside of the base dealing with outposts might not be the best. I might not be the best choice for that anymore. It keeps me away from here too long.
Well, Norm, you're probably going to want to assess the metalworking bay and see what you need still.
Yeah, I have to do that.
And get it all organized how you need it. I'd offer to help, but I'm still on restricted physical duties.
It's alright, I can handle it. Probably.
I can get you the
Also-
key, but I think I'm gonna withhold giving access to Burns' personal items, if that's completely alright.
That's fine. I'm not going to ask for them.
I do have one last thing, at least on my end. So I will not be leaving this compound. I'm also probably not going to be carrying a weapon until I'm fully covered. Until I'm fully recovered, so that will leave me vulnerable. So I'll be counting on all of you to help keep me safe.
Of course.
If a fight does break out, I can't help. All I can do is patch you up.
Understood.
Alright. Does anyone have anything else they need to bring up?
One thing we probably need to. One thing that has been noticed that I can tell for sure that we got to do here, just something I could probably do it myself too. After seeing what happened when we were attacked at other outposts, we need to build ramparts around the walls. We got to make sure they cannot be jumped over and pushed through.
Hey, go nuts, man. Nobody's gonna stop you.
I'll just have to chop down more of the woods around us. Not such a big deal.
Well, Trent did have me put glass shards on the tips of the walls, so if anybody does hop over, it's gonna hurt. But I think you're right. We do need better protection.
More ability to having a better ability to keep our eyes around the entire perimeter is not a bad idea. Ramparts means we can run around the entire thing and get a view of everything.
Yes, general note, now that we're here and running things out of here and living here more frequently again, just, reminder generally on the storage and armory and organization expectation. I will go absolutely fucking nuts on somebody if I have to repeat myself again. We're back to expecting a little bit more out of people.
I will admit that I did just drop the gun that I had in the drop-off box, and I have never checked in a weapon before, so I have forgotten protocol.
We'll go over it later.
Post a note. We'll go over protocols. Let's post everything on the notice board.
Yeah, the drop boxes are... The drop boxes for the armory are one way to begin with. Put stuff in, you can't take stuff out, but generally try to unload the weapon before you put it in so I don't blow my fucking fingers off taking things out.
Alright. That'll help, LT. Yeah. We'll go through the notice board. We'll come through the protocols that we have up there. If there's anything that's outdated, we'll tear it down and we'll update the ones that are up there if they need it. So everybody make sure to check the notice board. Check it daily, just see if anything's changed.
We may want to sort it into, maybe we want 2 notice boards? Like old notices and new ones?
Well, I mean, we can keep the old notices as long as they're relevant. I think some notices back there are from when we first took over this place, and I don't think that's the protocol anymore.
Maybe we can
But
have a new notice
actually...
board in here?
Well,
maybe.
I mean, yes, slightly out of character, the really important shit's on the notice board in Discord.
Yeah.
Right.
Other than that, it's just kind of general shit on the board out in the hall. Yeah, there's not a lot of, glaring issues internally. It's just now that we're gonna be here a lot more again, don't slack off.
Alright. Anybody have anything else? I'm starting to wear down. I need to get some sleep.
Yeah, I guess any further issues, take it up with the person relevant to the issue. And I suppose I can take over the little tradition at the end of all of our meetings and say, fuck off and go have a drink.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably wouldn't sound right to have me say it. All right.
So
Well-
I'll say it. Fuck off, everyone, and come with me and have a drink.
All right. Go have a drink, everyone. Relax at the bar. Alvin, before you go, can I speak with you for just a moment?
Certainly.
All right, everyone out.
I'll go make some drinks.
So I just wanted to touch base, because I know you were the only one that was vocal about keeping Trent in his position.
Truly, the position seemed like it was good for him for a while.
It was.
Like he grew a lot while he had the position, and then tragedy struck, and he was shaken and left.
Yeah. I'm not ignoring everything that Trent did for us. You know, and as long as he's willing to follow the rules, he's welcome to stay here. I'm not just going to kick him to the curb because he's no longer in charge. Trent rallied us and got us together and got us off the island. So, and then he helped usher us down here and helped us build this base. He kept us together for a good long time until everything happened with Indica. But his effectiveness as leader was called into question, and everybody agreed that maybe he should be removed. I still like Trent. You know, and I have great respect for him. I just want to make sure that there's not going to be any conflict because I took over.
No, of course not. I'm not going to help Trent perform a coup or anything.
Okay, good.
I think you're going to do great with this.
Well, that makes one of us. And to be fair, I didn't want to take over the first time, but something needed to be done, so I did it.
We are never confident when we are put in these positions, and if you are, then there's something wrong with you. And you got swept away before you really got to steady your hand at everything. So it's kind of only right that you're getting another shot.
Yeah. Well, I meant everything that I said about hearing everyone's voices,
get
keeping
lost in
us
this place.
together. So, if you have any concerns, come to me. I mean it.
I will.
Alright. That's all I wanted to say. Go get a drink with the rest of them. Unfortunately, because of the painkillers I'm taking, I can't, so I'm just gonna go to bed.
That is fair. Fair and responsible.
Alright.
It's a fucking fork.
Supreme
Whoopie
chance.
doo. Jesus Christ.
Oh God, no. All right, look, I'm going to bed before you guys embarrass me further. Don't drink too much.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Thought I'd be coming in here to make drinks for everyone, but nobody else showed up. And then I realized I don't even need to because all the drinks I made a while ago are still just sitting here in this fridge.
There you go. Yeah, maybe everyone had to just take a breather after this. See, here's nowhere now.
Fair. Me and always make more gin and tonics. Better than I can get ya.
Something's wrong.
I think we've already got enough of that covered here. Well, you
Yeah,
liked
I'm fine with this
white
wine for now.
wine, didn't you? See if I can make you some wine.
Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. It was right here the whole fucking time.
Martini. Strong but still tasty.
Thank you.
Anything for you, Alvin?
Hey, good night. I had a lot of fun role playing today. Leslie voted for you.
told me not to let him find it. Then he came in here feeling really hot for some reason, looking sweaty. I'm guessing that was for something he was not supposed to take. Be a lot of things, but babysitter's not one of them. Try, but it is not my specialty.
Only I've been left to do it here and there then.
Yeah, it's not easy or fun. I guess now I am gonna be the mechanic.
Yeah, that Dave fella, he's been looking after a lot of the cars out and about, so might be able to help you out a lot.
That would be nice, because I took on that role because I don't know who else around us who to do it. But I don't if I have time to get this place more than I want to. I want to stuff here. Other people that can take over as my business. joking. I did almost just vote for my ass. I hate voting.
I think it's fairness the problem, mate. The system.
I don't either. It's just, it always reminds me of the old system. Every time they're supposed to vote in a freaking election, vote for asshole number 1 or asshole number 2. Oh great, I guess I'll vote for my literal asshole then instead. I vote here, one of the people could be Trent. I just wanted to say, fuck Trent. I have never trusted him. Not once. Him just leaving when he did and then coming back and acting the way he did. There's nothing even remotely surprising to me about that at all.
I will say it's rather dodgy, his story, but well, I don't know.
I'm glad you spoke up and said you didn't want it, because if you didn't say that, well, the main reason I brought up, do we care if someone doesn't want to be voted for? No, if you don't want to be voted for, say so now. Because I figured you probably didn't want to, but I would have voted for you. There's not anyone here that I trust more to lead things. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad it went to Rory. Just, I didn't want to put that on her right now. I still feel guilty. I don't know if I ever won't.
I appreciate the vote of confidence. Even if I didn't want it, trust is good.
People
like
like
you.
us. People like us just do not want. We don't belong in government. Maybe trustworthy, but that's where we should be.
I had a lead, not like this. I used to lead revolts. And I'm good at organizing people in this way.
Oh, the revolts. I mean, I've led a couple of them before in the sense that they were ones that I did alone. Otherwise, I followed a leader. I was never a leader. I started to feel like, because everything we were dealing with, I had at one point started to feel like I was maybe learning how to be one, but then I outburst against the assholes. Changed my mind right back. I can't do that. I can't be one to do that.
Cool.
Yeah, that wasn't your best moment.
Will be. All I know is I'm not fully letting go of the trips we've gone on. I still want to keep doing them. I'm not going to stop no matter what.
Hey, mate. You almost shackled me here to this base by voting for me? How dare you?
That's why I had to make sure that it wouldn't be a mistake to do that. Glad I asked. good idea. You probably wouldn't want it.
Yeah, mate. I'm leading things out there. Don't mind that. You know, if there's what I would.
Not on a bureaucratic scale. Never. I've got it in my mind to build up the city of Kashi is in, fortify it. What would we do after that? Our position of bureaucratic leadership. Maybe I'll meet people along the way that'll help with it. Who knows? Now I feel like I have to do it for Max.
Make sure our resources go to the right target. Finding holes around buildings and cities and whatnot. What everyone suggested. It's not a bad idea. We have the nails for it. Everyone's on the same team.
Yeah. I mean, we've definitely got enough, it's definitely viable for us to try and somewhat wall off the city area between us and the marina. Hell, even maybe make a trip all the way back to the island at some point, see what's left.
Let's shake loose some nails at the very least.
Yeah, the nails are gonna be the rough part. I don't know. You know, professional carpenters don't always use nails for everything they build. They use too many. I can figure out some of the ways that they could use.
be black.
I think it's great.
Appreciate that. I thought, well, with all that talk, I thought it was going to get a lot of pushback. You're all very supportive.
All cooped up and chill all my life.
Chance to stretch our legs is a good side benefit, for sure.
Certainly not a bad idea. It's gonna take some time anyhow, you know, such a project, such an undertaking. Figure, I would have it, the timeline might, line up. Just to be ready to start trusting again by the time we can, set something like that up.
So that is, true.
Alright, so can't be in here forever. Glad I have the freedom to come and go as I please, and it probably won't work for everyone. Just be cooped up in here all the time.
Some people are seem to want their own space.
We started the entire game, and this is how quickly I relogged. This is glorious.
Whether we take people or not, we handle newcomers, what matters. You can fight us, yeah, when we're not paying attention, but how we gonna handle that and prevent them from having a big chance to do so in the first place. Because it doesn't change, you know, as things go on. That was my concern. Trusting people, that little place that we found and renovated seemed like a good idea.
Can't make the mistake of becoming extra paranoid. Yes, it is more dangerous on us to just trust anyone we see and let them all in. It's dangerous on us to... Well, it's dangerous on us to let anyone new in. Of course it is. But there's a danger to our bodies, and then there's a danger to our spirits. We become too paranoid, we lose ourselves. We fall into Mad Max. We don't need that.
Mad who?
Max wasn't that mad, I don't think.
Mad Max, you know, the movies?
I got you, Normie.
Yeah, of course I've seen him.
Not me going to Google it to make sure that it did. Yes, yeah. Okay, bad character. Yeah, Mad Max, the movies. You know, like Mel Gibson, apocalypse, world's just like all barren, desert. People went absolutely crazy and just started, you know, attacking each other. Anarchy in the worst form it could exist.
Yeah, mate. Love that baby.
Hmm.
I mean, I did too, but I like to not have government around, but I'd rather not have that type of anarchy where everyone's dying around me. We just got to be able to, you know, exist without falling to that.
Yeah, mate.
Gotta have goals and desires.
Yeah.
Here.
You know what? I'm gonna take a page out of your book right now, Nora. I need more to drink.
Mm-hmm.
I'm making myself something strong too. Screw this. What do we got? Wait, what did I put in the? You know what? I'll screw it. I'm having this milkshake.
I'm gonna go make sure Nora's good. Gentlemen, have
All
fun.
right.
Walked away, didn't she?
Yep.
Um.
Where the hell did she go?
I'll leave that to him. I'll leave it to Ollie. Looking for a drink there, Rick?
Nope. Just chilling out.
Oh, that's right. Wait a minute. What am I doing? Of course you're not. I feel like an idiot.
It's not your job to know every little detail about other people.
No, but I would like to remember that detail about you. It's an important one.
It's not like you can just force me to drink alcohol.
No, but I know what it's like to be addicted to something. You gotta stay away from it. If you fall off the handle even once, it can screw up everything. So I want to
myself.
remember that. I just want to be able to remember that. I gotta get other things to drink in here that aren't alcoholic. There's enough I still gotta do for this place. I need to set up a sink. Figure it out later. Also, are there all these just empty kegs sitting here? No, a couple of them are not empty.
Wait, Louis, you good, mate?
Oh, there's no room for them. That's why they're here. Alright.
Louis, you good, mate? Can you hear me?
Whoops. What? What's going on?
Hey, mate, just checking on you. Just making sure you're good.
Oh, yeah, great.
You need a water? You got an extra bottle?
Now I've got some somewhere here. I've got my own. Who's shooting?
No, I look forward to a day when we don't gotta deal with random gunshots.
Hopefully just a random passerby.
Sure, whatever. Nothing we gotta worry about, I guess.
Nope. Yeah, just in case. Keep the bottle, just in case you can't find the own.
Oh, right. Yeah. I'll remember that.
If you need anything, just holler at me, alright? It's been real heavy lately, and I'm hoping that for everyone's sakes, a little peace for a while at least.
Yeah. Is what everyone seems to be thinking about. Sure, it'll be great.
I sure hope so. And deserves a little bit of peace. Yeah, you too, though, huh?
I'm sorry, me what? What were you talking about?
Saying, everyone deserves a bit of peace after all this. You too? Whether you think so or not.
Sad note again.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sounds wonderful. I think you dropped your bottle. Is this your bottle?
Keep it, mate. Just don't push yourself too hard, then. is right now.
What? Where's Nora's truck?
Left his file here.
Where did Nora just go?
No. She's fine. I'll let you get into too much trouble being inside the lot.
She's driving around in here. She didn't go outside the doors.
I think I saw the doors open.
What?
You alright? Got to make sure you didn't drive your trunk drunk around the lot and then jump over the wall.
Oh, it's fine. I didn't move very far. I don't know what the problem is.
It's just a little word that you just ditched the truck and maybe help the wall or something. Wanted to make sure you were in here.
I'm very aware of the glass that's on the walls. Thank you.
You're also drunk. Just worried about you. Just wanted to make sure you didn't do anything too irrational is all.
I moved
I don't
my
mind.
truck.
I don't mind if you play bumper cars around the lot. You might upset a couple other people though.
Look, I'm not causing any trouble.
I didn't say you were. I should be the last person to I should just be the last person to speak holier than thou. Somebody getting drunk, doing something silly. Just wanted to make sure you're alright, that you're safe. That's all.
I'm alright, I'm safe.
Been planning on going out, were you?
No.
Kind of look like you're about to.
I'm just thinking about Rivendell, I guess.
I miss it too. If you want me to take you out there, I will. You shouldn't drive yourself after having so much to drink.
Probably get lost anyway.
Would you like me to escort you there?
I'm funny. I bring everything that I need and then I don't bring a hammer. There's probably one in this building to the east, but eh. Fuck that area over there. The death trap. Hello. Gib hammer. Gib hammer. Hamber. You know, I'm gonna just bring the keytar. It's a great place to hold it too. Jam it in there, bro. I could just bring a bed there. Realistically, I actually could. I just need a hammer. I think over here is where that is. Somewhat. Oh, hello. Where the fuck are you? Man. Whoa. Hello. There's a couple of you. Damn. Stay away. You're not welcome. Another weed grinder. I'll take it. Come on, give me just a hammer. Just a hammer. Just a... no, nothing. I love when I'm forgetful and I just don't bring the thing that I need and then I have to go back to look like an idiot and... rawr. I don't want to go back. If I go back to the base, I'm signing off, like... Any of you bitches have fun? Doubt it. Great. I love this place. That's better. Wait, can I hide that? No, I can't hide that like spec fully. That kind of sucks, but whatever. Man, I want a snack so bad. I'm thinking about getting another yogurt. I've already had 2 tonight and a Cliff Bar. I need to stop. Louis, you alright?
Almost ready. Rich in the game.
Pretty much ready. I'm just gonna put some things back in the garage, and then we're good to go.
Alright, I'll meet you out front. Wait, you said Rick's coming with us?
Yeah.
Long
Oh,
as
I
he doesn't
think I
mind.
know where to find him. Huh?
Is he back at base? Or, is he still in his
Yeah.
spot?
He should be back.
Good. He might have to drive himself.
Oh god, oh god, I need to cut my hair, I need to cut my hair, I need to cut my hair. Fuck
Wouldn't
this.
mind too badly.
Yeah.
Wanna get fun?
Fuck all of that. Not the one.
Do we say we've got Louis and Rick coming?
Yeah, mate.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna need the bus then, because it's 5 people.
Rick might drive himself, we'll see.
We can check.
I am not driving myself.
Let's find out.
That's it.
Oh, Louis.
What?
Louis.
Yeah, but what's going on?
Sure you're up for this?
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine. I'm fine. You're just leaving these fucking bottles.
Well, I'm gonna go look for Rick. But we're gonna leave soon. Knock knock.
In the back room.
Oh, wow, I haven't been back here yet.
Surprising, considering how much you like movies and whatnot.
Yeah, I remember finding this and just never put it in here.
Told you we're heading on Rivendell, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, I'm ready for whatever. So, if we're going, we're going.
Alright. You mind driving yourself, or should we get a bus?
I don't think I should drive right now.
Alright, bus it is.
Okay, take a bus.
You ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright. Come out front. I'll pull the bus around, I suppose.
We all trying to stuff into one vehicle? 'Cause we got 5 of us. If so, I'll need to take the bus. Alright, we'll grab the bus. Oh, okay. Alright, come over here. There's only a right door.
Getting in?
We didn't even unpack this thing.
It's fine. Let's not worry about it right now.
Just drop the MREs in the trunk.
Alright.
We all ready? Or is not
So,
it?
you should be here any second. You know, if you want to drive it, I'm on. I was just pulling it around.
Alright. Just drive it all the way forward. I'll take the wheel.
Everybody in?
Someone's gonna have to get the door.
I am. No, Rick's got it.
They driving slow or are we driving fast?
Yeah, somewhere in the middle, I suppose. We've got a little bit of may or may not have a couple hangovers on board.
Alright.
The wheel is yours, Mr. Normie.
Well, fortunately, this thing doesn't really go fast anyway.
There you have it.
I should have brought my spear for fishing. Oh, it doesn't matter. I can make one easily.
That's appreciated.
Let's see, is it 4 a.m.? We'll get there before danger hour. I know that there's a decent cluster of assholes that have gathered not far from us. Let's see if they're still there. Someone else cleared them? Nope, they're still here. Okay. Actually, there's less of them now. Oh, no, there's not. Yeah, they're here. Okay. Blow them later. Odd detail in this game right now. Norman's agoraphobia basically almost never triggers anymore, but it still triggers while he's driving. I don't know what the hell's going on with this right now. I guess the server's reached its weird point where agoraphobia and claustrophobia don't work anymore. I dragged back a camper trailer to the base that I'm going to armor up at some point. Fits 4 people can sit in it. Means that, well, right now we only have this thing able to fit 6 people. We'd suddenly be able to have 10 or 8 if we took a faster 4-seater tow it? Might end up being something I prefer to drive than this.
What kind of vehicle was that again?
What? Oh, a camper trailer I dragged up. So it's one that I'm able to add armor plates to protect it, get it all made safe. Can drag it around in a faster car than this. If we drove a 4-seater like the green car or something and towed that thing with it, you'd have 8 people able to sit in it. And it'd be faster than this thing.
How exciting.
Right now, it's better off for using this anyway. Forces me to limit my speed. This spot. I gotta clear these boxes and stuff out of the road.
Got the room. What's the word? Prudent?
And I gotta move that dead funnel of car wrecks that we drove through before. And car wrecks are good spot to turn to get some medical supplies. Gotta restock on them.
Go soon, yeah.
Let's try and dodge around these beings this time. Come back here and clear this road later.
Yeah, just in case. Squad.
Still got the shopping cart anyway. Here we are. We have arrived at our vacation destination. I guess if we've now got this place safer, I can finish the task of building the ramparts around it. Why is the other door open?
One.
Also, we don't brought a Spitfire van in here. Both of these can be armored. And there it is.
I'm gonna have a look around. Yeah, I know. That Rory said she doesn't want to see this again. Where should we put it?
She doesn't want to see it again? Then I guess we got a source of parts.
Suppose you're not wrong.
So just leave it here for now, and I'll take care of it.
All right, let's load it up with gas.
That's good. I can get some of that into the bus then. Bus's gas tank is about half. Is it about half now?
Got a full tank.
Alright. Chunk of that can fill that. I'll use some of the gas for some of the other vehicles. This thing's still here.
I'm gonna take a look around the inside, then I'm gonna check the perimeter.
Bad idea. I'll check the perimeter.
is kindling now.
Alright, perimeter seems fine.
Rick?
Hey, you.
Hey.
I just enjoy looking at water.
Me too.
It's actually why I go to that little lake that I go to. There's a bridge that leads out to a small little island. Has like a gazebo on it with a glass roof. So you just like laying there and look up at the stars or lay in the grass by the campfire that I built.
Sounds really nice.
I originally had that place just to get away from the noise because of a lot of things that were going on.
I don't think that noise is gonna end anytime soon.
Joke's on the noise. I can only hear half of it. I'm deaf in my right ear.
Let the TV on.
It's a joke.
Hope you don't mind if I stay on your left. Oh, you got me again.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I said I'll stay on your left then.
You turn on the TV, Normie?
Just teasing. You're on my left when you said that.
I know.
You know, being deaf for so long in one ear, you kind of get used to just listening out one, just like the entire time. Like, you just kind of forget about the other ear. You're just like constantly focusing on my left. So if something's faint, I know it's behind me or possibly to my right, so I kind of have to decide which way I'm turning my head and how I turn in my head. So I usually kind of just spin with my arms up and hope I'm going the right way.
Yeah. Guess you would adapt over time.
I think it started when I was, doing police work, and then it kind of shifted into working in the mechanic shop.
Yeah, I could do a lot, depending on what you do. Loud music.
Loud ass car engines that stupid ass kids rev next to your ear, that too.
That too.
Kid nearly blew my fucking eardrum out. What was that? You hear that?
Hmm.
Where'd it come from?
Am I crazy? Did y'all not just hear that? Was that a gunshot or am I tripping? Like a really distant one.
I don't know.
I'd say,
We'll take a look at the wall.
yeah, I think being inside would be best.
Someone just let off a round.
I heard that.
Hey, just loose around, Al. Louis, was that you? Fire up around. Got everyone jumpy?
Oh, I thought I saw one of them out in the road.
Why don't you come inside? Found an old videotape. Should I watch it? That'd be fun.
Wait. Videotape. Do we know what videotape we're putting on?
Looks like it's an old cartoon.
Last time I watched a cartoon, it was, never mind. Watch some MREs for anybody.
Maybe I'm just paranoid.
I think it might be fun if we all have a little sit down like a family. And you? Be fun.
I mean, I wouldn't mind just sitting down for a little while. Fucking... I was gonna say my legs, but I think everything hurts.
Louis, you should come too. Let's see here.
Eerie.
If
Kinda... almost don't want to watch it when it's up there. I feel like... what's... yeah. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like we should take one box off. We can do that. No, never mind. There's shitloads of car doors in there. Okay.
you know, just makes so that everyone can see.
Yeah, fair. I mean... I feel like everybody could...
I mean, you can always drop the TV up on top of this thing, which would have been logically where it would be, in front of the couch.
You can move it later. Everyone just get comfy.
Oh, God.
Interview with former President Trump. This week he hosted his second annual president to deal with 9/11. But once it happened, it wasn't as if he had to give him much more embarrassment. Once I looked at the moment, I interview with former President Trump. This week he hosted his second annual global initiative for President Bush did not want the president to deal with 9/11. But once it happened, it wasn't as if he had an option. I interview with former President Trump. This week he hosted his second annual global initiative forum in New York. More than $7 billion was spent to tackle some of the worst problems in developing countries, such as poverty, disease, and climate change. But you are likely to make it.
You know, it really does kind of sound like Trent.
Oh.
Wait. What?
Yes, I really, but I don't mean...
Ain't no fucking way.
Guess he didn't lie after all.
But what? I'm fucking confused. That what?
Trent said that he was the voice actor for this cartoon character, Linky Bill.
More than $7 billion was spent to tackle some of the worst problems in developing countries.
Fuck.
Such as poverty,
Okay.
disease, and climate
Sure.
change. Avoid the worst challenges of climate change.
Explains the weak punch.
Oh?
I can actually do that. I mean, because to me, I can say that I don't mean event. That is, President Bush did not want the president.
Out of like totally out of character. That's not me like trying to like undermine or like make Trent seem like not.
Oh, Mayor
powerful.
Pelican? You think that's Elvin?
I would say it is a hard punch, but Rick is just straight up so fucking numb to pain. He almost welcomes it. It's like a trauma thing to a point. Like
Misogyny?
that dude lost
Imagine that.
everything in his life, and when he took
Still
those
alive and well.
punches, it's just like, oh, dude, you knocked my lights out. Like, please put me the fuck down. Hopefully, you kill me and I'm dead. Like, it doesn't even matter. But he's just operating off that. And Rick is just kind of still bitter about the disappearance, despite the possibility of it being
That sounds
true.
like some of you guys.
Rick
know
also
me,
speculates.
More nails, more nails.
It said the mayor, right?
Yeah?
I didn't know Alvin had a little bit of a cameo.
That's what I was thinking. What's Bunny Yip? I know that being British. Yeah, do you, Blinky?
Oh, come on. Organize the official reception. Do it. Do we know what the fuck a bunyip is yet?
No clue.
King bunyip? The king?
Is it Bunny Yip?
What the fuck?
Is it Bunny Yip or Bun Yip?
I have no fucking idea. But they're a king though, so that's something. Yep, that's Bunyip.
Oh,
Dang, violent.
I don't think that's Blinky. Who?
Oh,
Ah,
Sam all along? Imagine that.
think there's more?
You're hooked now, aren't you?
Might have to rewatch the first half of that, because I think I was just like spacing out. I haven't gotten committed to like a series in a long time, but maybe we could find other tapes. We know, I don't fucking know.
Either way, leave it to a king to cause all that ruckus. There's a video store in the mall down the way. We're never gonna go.
Saw that corpse and it fucking scared me.
Okay.
Really should furnish this room a little more.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do a lot, and sadly, I look around this building now and just remember the markings of Tony because of all the walls that were torn down that probably shouldn't have been.
And we'll remake them.
So first things first, replacing the floors.
Yeah, you could do
Give
that.
this place a facelift. Get some other accessories, mana. Appliances.
There's plenty of appliances and other furniture in the mall just down the way.
Oh, there sure
You
is.
got a plan then, I'd say.
And now we gotta restock on all the things that we took away from here when we left. Food, alcohol.
It's good that we still have some things in the bus here.
Sure is. Got enough MREs. Enough meals. Soon enough we'll have to patch up the generator a little bit more. It won't blow up as it is right now, but if it doesn't get patched, then it won't be too long before it becomes a risk.
Yeah. Cool. Everyone just remember, if you're going to wash up, even though it's not that private, we have the lake there. Got a water source, then using limited water here in the sink.
Yeah. Well, we got 2 sinks at least. There's those ones, that one and this one.
Oh, they're both plumbed.
Yeah. You know, on my screen there, Rick, you're floating in the water. What in the hell?
Well, I suppose I could take a dip.
You know, what the hell? Why not?
Probably wasn't a good idea with all that armor, but I really do not care.
Yeah, that's the thought here.
Surprised the backpack didn't soak and just drag it in.
Out of character, I almost thought that I lost that note that was in the backpack. Oh my god, I didn't. Whew, that's lucky.
Okay.
Never have paper on you when you jump in the water.
Hey now. No.
Gotta keep you on your
Sobered
toes.
up. Yeah.
Just testing you, seeing where you're at.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not the one that was going to drive here by themselves. 3 bottles of wine in.
Listen,
No, please go on.
How's it going over there? I don't know what's over here.
Looks a bit cold for that.
Sure, the water's fun. Can't wait to take Rory out here sometime. No, she's not going out generally, but she can't stay in there forever, right?
She mentioned the marina.
Yeah.
And going to the mall in the nighttime?
What else do Americans do on vacation?
Very funny.
I'm trying to fit in. Still hoping I can get me green card.
You got plenty green.
Oh, you're right. Did we ever pop up in the top of that mall?
No, I think we needed a crowbar or something.
Wonder if we brought one this time?
Knowing us, probably not.
Feel like there's one in town, yeah?
Certainly look. What if that's the only recording of Blinky Bills in history?
And it wasn't a very good show in the long run.
I was having a good time.
Really liked King Bunyip, yeah?
Still don't know what that is, but
Well, guess we'll have to ask Trent next time he wakes up.
yeah, listen, we have all these pressing matters to go over, but do you have any of those Blinky Bill episodes?
Also, what the hell is a bunyip? Is it like a bunny?
We may never know at this point.
You don't think he'd withhold that information, do you?
If you want to ask him, be my guest.
really liked it that much, yeah?
Geronimo!
I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
Have it a care in the world? You made it back. Glad to be back here.
Mostly.
What's wrong?
Didn't fully remember the truck incident.
Gave me a fright with that one, I must admit.
Sorry.
Came back safe, and that's the important part. People worry too much about what could have happened. And it never ends up happening. Other than what did happen. Can't go back and save Ben or do something different with these bandits, but saved Rory. Kept a group safe. Like I said, all those nights ago. Bring you back here when it's all over. We can just enjoy the peace, serenity.
Yeah. I'll try.
Damn it.
And say that I would have agreed with what you did, going off by yourself, trying to find Louis. But you did what you thought was right, and no one can fault you for that. That time you went 3 bottles deep of wine. Will you?
Yeah, but I had different intentions than finding Louis at first.
What do you mean?
And I almost drove into the lake.
to drive into the lake with your new truck?
Yeah. Truck was really valuable.
at least one person, you know, to head on, you know, some reassuring that it might help you, might help the others. The whole thing just felt like a different kind of battlefield, that kind of fight that me and my mates always used to be a part of. I mean, we lost people even before the apocalypse.
too, Ollie. So do I.
Trying to do me part. Best I can. Though I still don't fully know what that is yet. And though this is honestly an uncomfortable thing for me, as I've mentioned. I'm trying. I know, his little thoughts right now. I'm just right about you. I know you say you need me, and I appreciate that. And just want nothing more to make sure you're safe. I don't know really, one way or another, how I've ever actually achieved that in any moment of stress or dire need. I'm not trying to be sour when I say this, but it's unfortunate to lose anyone. You're a good person, you know. I've just been an oddball screw up my entire life. Just a fighter. I don't know if I really have anything else to give to the world, aside from that.
You can learn, Ollie. You can learn to be more than a fighter. You're more than that.
I don't mean to sound selfish. If you did, dive into the lake. How could I have ever learned? You needed me. You need me. I just... Not saying it's all on you, but... I don't like being selfish, but this time I want to be. Let's try to think the needs of the group, me mates. I don't know how to explain it, but... Yeah, if you did that, you just sank to the bottom of the lake. Would have been so torn up.
Ollie, I get it.
Sorry. Just... Just don't know how I can be seen as anything other than what I am now, you know? I don't know how to explain it, but just thinking about that, it just... I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. just hard for me to believe anyone else can see me as anything other than the anarchist, Holy Oxenfree. Just always fighting, not doing anything else with his life. Maybe screwing things up, I don't know.
It's a new world, Ollie. You don't have to be who you were.
I
You
know,
make
but
that choice, though.
maybe this is stupid of me to say, but I just feel like I haven't done a very good job. If you're almost willing to do such a thing.
I didn't.
You know?
And at that point, it wasn't about you.
I feel like I should have tried to be there before. Maybe you wouldn't have ran off. Just feel like I screw up and feel like I could have helped out more. Been there for you more.
I don't love you any less. Fuck. Going out on a walk or something.
See which way Nora went?
Yeah, fuck, I know, man. She walked out the gate. I don't know where she went.
Hell. Went to the mall.
What's going on?
You know, I just walked off by herself. I think she went to the mall, but I'm not sure, so I'm gonna go check there. You two good?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Oh, yeah. I'm through the moon. Or to the moon, whatever the I don't give a shit anymore.
So you've been stalking up?
Yeah, grab us some food. I need to find some screws, because the bull bar is about to fall right off the bus. Didn't find any in there, though. But at least they're getting us restocked with food. No.
She went through.
Go too far out of town. This place should still be safe. On our way. No guarantees.
Yes, sir.
I'm just gonna drop this aside the door.
I'll take snow globes. Those will be my new favorite. In honor of Burn. Sad day. Snow globes! Beef jerky. Sinister jerky, by the way. I need to get myself some more sinister jerky. Using code LAB. 10% off the checkout. I don't even know where the... Oh, hey, buddy. Don't touch me. Motherfucker. Did I go the wrong... Wait, I went the wrong way, didn't I? I definitely went the wrong way. My bad, I'm back on track. Did y'all head that way yet or no? Isn't it this way? Wait. Like down over here? You got an extra seat or no?
I'm gonna be honest, man. You can just take the car. I don't really know what the fuck I'm doing.
Is it a one-seater or what?
No, just take the car for it.
Why? I'm very concerned. Rick is pretty concerned. keep Louis on screen. Rick is just keeping him in his like view. It's like a scene out of a movie. Rick's just like looking down the side like, yeah, that's about right. He's diverted. I have no idea where he's going. Oh shit. I'm gonna sit here and wait. And if he doesn't end up showing, maybe? He might have crossed through and went through that parking lot. That would be Rick's guess. This is the whoa, yep. This is the mall, right? Ow. Definitely the mall. Who's that? Who is that? Park. Is that Alvin? I have no idea who that is. I'm really confused. I can't see their name. Okay, so it has to be somebody. Where's it? Me through, bitch. Oh, wait a minute. That's a nice poster. I don't really need it. Not really. Oh, cooking show. I don't know if we have episode 6. You probably do, but I'll still take it, just in case we don't. Cooking show number 1. You probably have that, but I'll still take it. Heroin. Wonderful. I guess. Somebody. What the fuck? Infectido. Hey, bitch. Yeah, yeah. the zombie bitch is at? Come at me, bitch. Okay, guess I can't. I'll take a funky keyboard. Your bottles, don't tempt Rick. Don't be a man-store. Give me what I want. It's not giving me what I want. I'll take trail mix. Whoa. Okay. Shitloads of alcohol. Got it. I don't know if we have a microwave back at base. Rivendell. I'll take it anyways. Some more alcohol. Over and over. Kind of boring. Or the same shit. Get the trail mix. Cocaine? How lovely. I don't know if they went here. Maybe I should play Game Boy again. Oh no. I'm worried.
Game Boy, what? Oh shit, yeah. Keep scouting my room for a fucking spider. I lost it like a long bit ago. I haven't been able to find it. Keeping my eye out. Hoping to God that I can, you know, see it eventually and kill it. I'm getting fancy chairs for the gang. Wish I could get matching. I'd rather get matching. Just all black chairs. It's kind of like a thing my dad gave to me because he's colorblind, and he when we lived together back like 5-6 months ago, we were living together like 4 years total, maybe 5 years, no, 4 years roughly. He had like a color palette for the entire house, just black and white, but he loved like black furniture the most. Like, he liked white walls and then black furniture. Shit. Perfect timing. And the beat goes... Da-dun-da-dun-dun. I have no fucking idea where they are.
Out of character, I did not see you. You were invisible.
I'm invisible?
No, I said I didn't see you at first. Like you were invisible.
Oh.
So I saw the door open, I was like, oh, decent, and I shut the door.
Yeah. Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I love that. My favorite.
Think nobody even fucking cares anymore. Where'd you find those?
I went over to the mall to the east.
I didn't see you.
Sorry, what?
I didn't see you there.
I started wondering if I even went to the mall or not, cause like I parked down the parking lot and I just like went inside.
Oh, the strip mall.
Might have
Yeah, I know what you're
went
talking
to the
about.
wrong place then. Me, not you.
And they're right next to each other. It's an easy mistake.
Oh, well shit. I mean, yeah. It's worthwhile. Oh, do we have a... Shit, we do have a fucking microwave. God damn it.
Why not to?
Ain't sure. One down, one down. Why not?
I'm gonna go wash up at the lake.
Alright. Might take this. Why not? It's here.
she here? Yeah, she is.
Oh shit, okay.
Holly.
Yeah. I just need to rest for a moment. Just need to make sure everyone was okay. Didn't know where you went. Didn't know where Louis went.
I got hurt and I panicked and came back.
Oh. Let me see.
I'm okay.
You didn't get bit or nothing, did you?
No. Can you take that off?
Yeah, sorry. No wonder it's so hard to breathe.
Should maybe consider to stop smoking.
There couldn't possibly be it. It must be all the summer, eh? Smoking's, not that big of a problem, eh?
Yeah, sure.
Maybe you're right.
About what?
Smoking. Probably some other stuff.
I think I might be.
Considering the apocalypse, just didn't think it would be as deadly as everything else. Where'd they get you? They steal me.
It wasn't them. It was me.
What happened?
I panicked and I fell.
I'm just glad Louie and you're okay.
Why did we have to be shooting guns?
I'm not the one that you have to ask about that one.
Of course.
And Louis in a grouping of trees, he was just shooting all the Zeds that were filtering in from every direction. I don't know if he got tired of the zombies or tired of me, but he decided to come back.
Both going to be pretty annoying.
okay. Alright, y'all. I'm calling it. I'm fucking tired. Rick's kind of quiet, but that's okay. I'm kind of quiet too. Raid for acting, call it. You get the links for y'all. Boom, bam, thank you, ma'am. Alright, I'll see y'all. Have a good one. Love you.